It's fine. You don't have to write anything. You will have no disadvantages on those rolls, okay? It's just those two. So, sorry, Famous and Alex.
It's fine, I got high dex.
Oh god, what is my dex? Wow. What was it a neg what? Neg 2?
Yep.
Oh god, no. No!
That leaves me 16.
Yeah.
Plus 1.
The neg 2 is just a base. I might add something else if you guys are in the middle of a film, like maybe a minus to strength. I won't screw you over in dexterity too much. Alex hates much. Alex hates much.
No, I'm putting it in. Yeah.
Alex hates much.
No, I'm putting it in.
I've written that down, so I know. And you can't weasel your way out of it. Everyone's down to it. Famous doesn't give a shit, and Alex is dying inside of it.
Hopefully I can find like an anti-nausea potion or something.
I will put it in the game, but I'm sorry to say, it's not on the first island. You will not find anything like that.
Meanie.
Alright, everyone ready to start? Thank you for rolling your constitution. Thank you for joining me for my torture of all of you. Okay. You guys wake up in the underground of a ship. So, in one of the cabin areas. It's rocky, there's a smell of salt and mildew kind of in the air. You're not alone there, you can see a handful of other people. There's 2 girls sitting on a bed, a guy over in the corner with a book just scribbling down anything. He's writing very quickly, you can't even tell what he's doing, but you can see him muttering the whole time. And then there's 2 more guys on the floor in the other corner playing cards and clearly having a bit of a drink. You recognize everyone there, like you, is wearing one of the convict outfits, but it's very clear that this was not the convict ship. You guys are a little bit hazy, but you can remember that there was an issue and the ship actually sank. And then you got picked up by this one, but because you guys were out of it, you didn't really pay attention to what was happening. You're only just coming to now. So, what do you guys want to do?
I think I'll do a perception check to see if there's any any loose bars or something.
There's no bars, it's just a normal cabin.
Oh, okay.
It's just a normal cabin. It's very clear it's not the same ship, because on the convict ship, there was only, used to be in a very small room with only 2 beds and 2 people. This is a very big room, there's a lot of hammocks. There's even some crates of apples and pears and some barley in the corner.
Apple.
I love it, it's like, apple.
Well, I suppose I'll go up to top deck and have a look around.
Yep. Alright. You go and open the door, it swings open quite easily. There's no one in the hall, but it's very quick to get to the top deck. Once you get there, you see the ocean's pretty calm. There's a lot of people walking around though. You can see all sorts of different races. There's mostly humanoids, but there's some halflings, a couple of elves, and you can see clearly near the helm there is a warforged and a red-haired woman.
Oh, okay.
I will now head up as well.
Alright. So
I'll follow as well, considering I'm not locked in.
I approach the woman.
We're not, no one's locked in.
So pretty much all of you went up, and
Instantly gets excited. I know who she is because we played already.
Yeah, but you didn't.
I know you've changed it a lot. Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah,
I know you've changed a little bit.
All right.
I love
you
this
approach the
character.
woman. Are you gonna say anything to get her attention? Because she's not really paying attention to you at all.
I say sup.
She kind of gives you a look, and it's not a good one. What the fuck do you want?
What happened here?
I don't know. Do you want to tell me? I just found you all floating in the fucking ocean in my way.
I don't know, man.
Hmm.
And then I walk away.
A man of little words.
She kind of just looks at your group and then goes back to talking to the Warforged.
Okay, I'll walk up to the same lady. Did you find a gourd full of alcohol? The blue has a orange dots on it in the shape of a dragon.
I didn't find anything like that, sorry, love.
Oh no! Please tell me you have alcohol in the ship.
Only for the hard workers.
I
My
can work.
character- My character responds in the background.
We're a day off getting to shore. I'll drop yous off there. It's up to you guys what you want to do. Unless you want some work from me.
Put me to work. Give me some ale.
I need some good deckhands, at least for this part.
Wait, who just...
What?
Who put on a shit?
Okay, so I was trying. Okay, so I'm writing notes, but then I hit enter to put it in a new tab, but I accidentally sent it and I misspelled ship. So I just wrote on a shit, and I'm gonna open up a WordPad instead of writing
Hold on,
this
how
code.
much intelligence do you have again?
I have
You want to swap?
I have 12.
I'm questioning your intelligence right now, VJ. What the?
That's great, PJ! You're not streaming drunk again, are you?
I am streaming. What?
You're not streaming drunk again, are you?
No. Oh no.
I feel like it's
Not until he gets to that ale.
Yeah.
I gotta write this shit down.
In all honesty, if PJ's character is going to be this stupid, PJ and Seamus are swapping IQs.
What? No.
If it keeps
That wasn't a
up,
mistake
we'll
on my
see how it
character's
goes.
part. That was just me. That wasn't my character. That was the man behind the
You
character.
walked up to her and said, "Sup, hello."
I have high charisma. I figured it'd work.
You walked away saying, "Nah,
wanted-
man.
I wanted to keep
I
my
don't know,
cool.
man."
I love you. Didn't even.
Any further
ask
conversation
much.
was pointless
No, you
because she
just,
was
like,
not
stop.
hospitable.
So.
I think the introduction of Sop was what made her so pissy. She's on a busy ship.
We'll never know.
But yeah,
Characters, you
I'll.
don't have to deal with this.
Yes, well, yeah. Euphrates will
Why the hell is this open?
will quickly find a small corner or something and start working on whatever needs to be worked on.
Yep. If you stay above deck, you can see some guys up on the ropes adjusting the sails. Some of them are even up there fixing what seems to be a sizable tear in the sail. At least on the first one.
I'll just try and clean the deck, I guess.
Deck.
Yeah.
Alex died for a good
I don't
is
know
Alex?
what happened.
Listen, Beyond went
Bjorn.
away somewhere, but now they're back, so that's all that happened.
I clicked something on my laptop and it made Discord fuck up.
Mm. Alright. Well, you can see that there's a couple of buckets and mops, and there's a bit of bird shit around. You can see some of the seagulls flying around just chattering away, which means obviously you guys are close to land,
We found the
but
culprits.
it's nowhere in sight. I can see a Crowley on your chair.
Birds are back.
Who's Crowley?
My kitten.
No, what's this? What? Kitten? We're on a ship.
Not in real life.
No, this is real life. What are you talking
Broadcast
about?
on ships.
This is really
I-
life.
In terms of out
you-
of context of the game.
You guys are breaking my immersion.
Oh fuck!
You're
We're
actually
doing it
down.
over Discord. It's already broken.
Who invited him again?
I invited
Caitlin!
myself.
It was Caitlin. It's her own fault.
I gave up and just said sure.
And now I'm
It's
here.
fine.
There is no Bjorn. It is only Crowley.
So the
There's
story
no
is we're
God,
on a
there's
ship.
only Katie.
That's right. Am I keeping up? So we're on a ship.
Yeah, you guys are still on the ship.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, mind if I do an insight roll?
Yep.
Just to figure out what kind of ship it is.
It's a big one.
Insight is more a case of context.
TJ's muted.
12.
Alright. Let's see. It's an old wooden ship. It looks like it's seen better days. There's the main... Oh, I hate ship terminology. I know I researched this, but I can never remember the fucking name.
It's okay.
I read the
It's
version.
okay.
There's the main sail, and then there's two minor sails. You can see the deck is mostly flat, except for one area which goes higher up to where the Warforged and the red hair woman are talking, near the steering wheel, which someone else is in control of at the moment. So up there is obviously another room where the captain's cabin is, where the captain would reside most of the time. I can see Alex's smug ass grin.
Does it seem to be used like a lot of cannons on it for more militaristic use, or does it seem to hold a lot of cargo around?
There's a lot of cannons up top, but you haven't really explored the bottom.
Yeah, okay.
So, up to your imagination.
Hmm. Euphrates isn't gonna explore much, just continuously scrub that shit for promise of alcohol.
Alright. What are the rest of you guys doing while he scrubs away for his wanted booze?
I think I'll join him.
Oh,
Okay, how many alcoholics are in this party already?
I gotta join
oh,
in.
you probably know what I'm going to be doing.
I walk
Perception.
up to the red lady.
Yep.
My character goes heavy lifting, booze.
Oh, God.
She kind of tilts her head, thinks about it, and goes, Alright. Talk to Ratchet here. The Warforged kind of looks at you. He's moving a bit stiffly, because it looks like he's half metal, he's half wood. But the metal joints are a bit salty, a bit rusty from being out in the open ocean. And he kind of just goes, Hello. Okay, we will get you to work under deck on level 2. Level 3, no go. Bad stuff down there. Okay.
Level 2. Yes.
Alright. What are you guys gonna do?
I just stand at the wall and mind my own business.
Skip puts his nose to the air and follows the smell of food.
Alright, you end up back on level 1, kind of where some of the cabins are, not many of them. You walk past what seems to be a medical bay before finally coming to a big galley.
Mm-hmm.
There's already a couple of people walking around, and you can see a dwarf being the main honcho there, shouting all the orders while he's chopping up all the vegetables and some of the more dried meats. It looks like they're on the end of their trip, so most of the vegetables are the roots that already have a little bit of spindly stuff growing out of them. It's not the greatest. The meat kind of looks like it's a day off being unedible, but they're just gonna make do.
Skip will stick his head in the door and sort of see if he can catch the eye of the dwarf.
The dwarf notices and kind of just points his knife at you and goes, "You here to help or you here to be annoying?
Need help?
Start peeling." And points to a bunch of unpeeled vegetables.
Skip nods, goes off to the section, looks around, grabs what he needs, and starts working.
Alright, roll a dexterity to see if you accidentally cut yourself.
Next minute loses a thumb.
If he rolls in that one, sure!
Sure. Thing is, I'm
Yeah.
a monk. We're dexterity monkeys.
Oh, my sound is being dodgy.
Seven.
You get a few little nicks, but they're really light. Maybe 2 layers of skin, only on a couple of bits, so it stings, but you know it's going to be fine within like an hour or two. It's not really going to bother you.
Can you not play with my mobile phone?
Can I roll for
Dwarf
shit
kinda
scrubbing?
looks over at you and goes, "Not bad," and continues with his work. You can tell he gets to the point very quickly. So congratulations. His seal of approval, I guess.
Well,
Right, so we've got one in the kitchen. I think 2 of you guys were scrubbing the deck. Alright. Jomis went down to help move the heavy cargo. So Seamus, we'll quickly jump to you. Can you roll a strength check for me?
Drops it on his foot.
That's what I
17.
want him to roll.
Rolls the one, drops it through the ship.
17.
Oh, I forgot Tyler was
Alright,
here.
you are easily carrying around very heavy cargo. It's mostly crates, but you can see some items that kind of have a bit of an outline to them. They're under sheets, but there's a bit of an outline. Some of them look like statues, some of them look like stone. There seems to be a very mismatch amount of items down there, and some of them seem a bit odd. You gonna do anything, or are you just gonna keep working?
Do any of them have... I check to see if any has any holes or cracks I can peek into.
Roll an investigation.
Which dice?
D20.
D20 still? Yeah.
It's
And then-
nearly always.
Oh, 20!
Oh, seriously?
Oh, you're kidding.
Well, here's a lot of describing.
So, it's nearly always a D20 unless you're attacking and stuff like
Fair
that.
enough.
Yeah, I'll tell you if you need another dice. Otherwise,
Oh, yeah.
It's nearly always a D20.
there's like only a couple of situations outside of actual combat where you'll need some other dice. Enjoy. All right. You can see maybe 4 of the bigger crates have a hole in them. Some of them, it looks like natural holes in the wood, which are only maybe a finger wide, whereas one looks like a very big tear.
The big tear, can my character see anything peeking from the tear?
Do you have dark vision?
Yes, I believe so.
Alright, if you have dark vision,
Just making...
Yep.
Oh yeah, dark vision.
alright, because you rolled so high, I won't get you to roll again. It looks like a bunch of cloth and papers, but there's also a very strange smell coming from it. you've never smelt it before, but it smells kind of dirty. Something smells wrong with it. It's a smell that it makes you feel unpleasant. It blocks your nose. It kind of even goes into your mouth, and there's a horrid taste. You can't hear anything. You can't see anything that could hint at the smell. It all seems to be just paper and books and stuff.
I tend to leave it for now, get back to work, and tend to tell others later.
Attempt to leave it.
Yeah.
Failure
Come on
means
now.
investigating.
Yeah, I'm just leaving it
Failure
for now.
means doing something, Seamus.
Yeah, I'm going back to work. I need that booze. Sorry. Booze.
Alright, Alex/Bjorn, what are you doing?
I'm still waiting. Not sure what I want to do quite yet.
Okay.
Has everyone else gone?
I just stand at the wall and mind my own business. That's all I said.
PJ's doing nothing.
I'm not PJ, I'm Ashen. I don't know who this
Yeah,
PJ
I'll
guy is.
It's gonna take me ages to
the
actually
names
work out
don't
who you
pop
guys
up all
are.
the time, so I've got to take a good minute.
Ashen's just
Ashen's
appreciating the architecture.
I'm just
Skip
staying out of everyone's
is
way.
In the kitchen. Gibbles and Ithorites.
Yes.
It's cool.
Oh wait, sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna cheer for that because I got it! Cleaning the deck, and Nazgath is, well, obviously looking around crates and then getting back to work.
So
So it's pretty much just you, bub.
Okay. So I will go up to the redhead and say
Okay.
hello. I said hello
She
to
kinda
her.
looks
That's what
at
I'm saying.
you.
Wait for it.
She looks at you, she nods and goes, "Is there anything you needed?"
I was wondering if there's anything I can do. I'm good with medicine and healing and those kind of things. And I also wanted to say thank you because I'm guessing you're the ones that helped us out.
I have to admit, it was a bit of a surprise. I guess you guys just caught me at a foul mood. I heard some of the cargoes being a bit... yeah. We've had
Fair
a bit
enough.
of people nosing around the cargo, so I'm assuming it's some of the lads and lasses in the room with yous. Don't really know much about any of yous, apart from the fact he's clearly did something. Don't worry, I won't hold it against you too badly. As for anything you can do, if you want, you can go talk to the ship's doctor. He might have something for you to do. He's pretty much down the hall, near the room I put you in. If you go to the galley, you've gone too far.
Okay.
Right?
Thank you. Can I get your name?
I'm Lily. I'm this
Hi.
ship's captain.
Hi. I'm Bjorn. Thank you. I will go and talk to the dude.
Alright.
And yeah, I'll head off.
Alright, so... because the ship is not too big and the galley's pretty large, you find the medical bay very quickly.
Yep.
From the whole ship, this seems to be the most cleanest, hygienic room out of the whole thing. It is so well kept. All the floors are pretty much polished. There's no smell of mildew. There's no rot. There's nothing to get anyone else sick. You can see there's a lot of medicine cabinets with all sorts of things for all sorts of races. Some of the things, depending on your medicine, I'll tell you about. If you want to roll for it, that is.
I'll leave it for now.
Alright.
Is there anyone in the room?
You can hear shuffling around, but you can't see anyone.
So I'll knock as I go in and go, hello?
Fucking shit! Is all you hear as the bed jumps. And out from underneath comes a little gnome rubbing his head while pulling a bucket going, "I didn't expect anyone, but you scared me!"
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I knocked and spoke out, so I didn't scare anybody.
Ah! Gnome kind of just kicks his feet, going, "It's fine. I'm sorry. Normally before when people come, before then you hear a lot of gunfire, a lot of shaky shake, and a lot of ahs. So yeah, okay. Did you need something?
Lily sent me down, said I could probably be of help here.
Oh, good Lily. Okay. What do you think you can help with? I don't understand.
I'm good with medicine and that. I can't even remember what fucking thing I am at the moment. Give me a sec, I forgot it's right in front of me. Cleric, so I can help with potions and just, if you don't want me to do stuff like that, I can just clean. I'm pretty much happy to do anything that helps.
Gnome kind of rubs his head a little bit and goes, "Can you make me a nice pack?"
Sure.
There's a spell cold box over there. Just put a bottle of water in it. And kind of
Instead
just
of-
shies away again.
Instead of doing that, I will actually put my hand on his head and do cure wounds.
Alright. That takes up one of your spells for the day. But...
It does not. It is a can't. Oh wait,
Oh, it's
hang
a
on.
can't.
Give me 2
Please.
seconds. It might actually.
Objection.
No,
Objection.
sorry. It is. Hey, I'm not used to using this. It is actually a cure wounds. It's actually a spell, so I've cast it. I've cast it on. So
Alright.
yes. It's the first day of the campaign. I doubt I'll need too many spells.
He feels around his head, doesn't feel the bump anymore, and kind of smiles, going, "Aww."
That works faster.
He then actually grabs his little floppy hat, hiding his very, very frizzy white hair, and goes, "Okay. I was worried about me hat getting caught under the bed, but me hair was worse. Oh well, at least I got the last bit of it. It's all clean. Don't mess it up, please. I spent hours. It's hard getting
I'll
the cobwebs in the
Why
corner.
not?
How was there spiders on a ship? I think it broke Alex.
It's fine. I don't know what to do now, apart from as help clean up and if there's anything else I need to do, or...
The gnome kind of goes over to his little medicine cabinet. You can see him pull a stool out from underneath, and then another stool that's slightly bigger just to be able to hop up and look inside.
That's adorable.
You can see him going through what seems to be medicine bottles and little potion bottles, and then goes, "Okay, can you mix up some hangover cure would be good actually, because the crew's gonna drink soon, and that's gonna be annoying because they don't know to control themselves, and then they suck like big bubble blowing babies. You'd be surprised how many frickin' people on the sea are a bunch of wusses.
Okay.
At least when it comes to drinking their
So-
belly."
Can I do investigation to find what I need?
Roll for investigation.
Why is everything in the different places on this? 16.
You manage to find the herbs very quickly. There's a couple of things you stumble on because you don't recognize what they are. But
Mhm.
after just a quick read of some of the labels, which are kind of... they're a bit faded, just because of how many times the little gnomes clean the bottles. But
Yeah.
you make out what they are and pretty quickly get most of
Okay.
the potions made.
Oh, that was to see if I could find the ingredients. I didn't know. I thought I'd have
Oh,
to
yeah.
roll again to actually see if I can make them.
Fine.
Because it's 2 different
You want me
checks.
to be mean? Alright, I'll be mean. Roll medicine then.
It's good because
He dug his own grave, you'll store it.
I just saw medicine. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you make it pretty easy.
Awesome. Okay, that's what I spend my time doing then, is making the potions.
Alright. Pretty quickly the day goes by and it becomes evening, so everyone... You can see half the crew go underneath and another group of people none of you recognize come up. So they're all swapping shift. You can see a bit of a nod to each of them. There's a bit of a swap over, but there's not too much information. Mostly for the people on the deck, it's just how much of the sail's been repaired, what items need taken care of, what ropes need replacing because of just wear and tear. Down in the second deck, the people down there, they've mostly moved all the boxes and crates and all of it's where it should be for the next island. So they've just pretty much nodded their heads and gone, yep, we don't really need to do much. The galley, it's gotten busier because everyone's getting prepared for food. But thankfully you guys have been cooking most of the day and it's almost all done. It's just mainly getting it all out to the people. But you can see there's a big hole in the back and the main cook, the gnome, or the dwarf, sorry, he's already gone in there, he's already set up the huge tubs. It seems to be just take what you want as long as it gets eaten. He doesn't seem to care. He kind
Fair
of looks at you, Skip, and goes, right, good job, go eat. He kind of shrugs and goes, leans in and says, cooks always get first feed. And then kind of saunters back into the kitchen. You can already see he's already managed to get a bowl from... You don't know where he got it. He already has the bowl, and it's already filled with food, and he's already eating. You don't know how. He was either quick, or you were distracted. It's just already there, and he's going, yum. Just eating it, and he's clearly found a piece of bread that... There's not a lot of mold on it. It looks like he's flicked off most of it and he's just dunking it in and eating it. He really doesn't give a shit. He's just happily doing it and watching the rest of the guys clean up.
Well, I'll follow suit and just grab a bowl and start
Yep.
filling.
Alright.
Well, eating.
Can Euphrates try and locate where the alcohol's kept?
It's gonna bring you straight to the hole because there's already a huge keg set up.
Great, that's where I'm going then.
Yep. There's already a huge keg in the hole. You can see as soon as the guys grab their food, they go over and grab a drink, and then they sit down anywhere. There's some tables with huge benches, but most of them seem to be just happy leaning on the walls or sitting on the floor.
I'll grab a. I'm guessing there's mugs around. Yeah, I'll grab a mug and a and some ale and whatnot.
Around.
I guess ale's pretty much like the general diet that I have, so I might have some bread because you need to eat, I suppose.
Oh, there's plenty of stew there.
Yeah, I'll grab some.
Yep, there's a huge pot of stew.
I'm just going to keep on going back for the alcohol until somebody actually steps up and tells me no.
Yep. Alright, Nazca?
I walk over to the kegs. I pick one of them up and bring it to our table.
None of the crew bat an eye. You actually see one of them's already done that before. See some of the guys that you were working with earlier are already in the corner with their own keg just leaning against it, pouring their own drink every now and again, and just chatting away.
Nice.
You can tell that this crew seems to be very relaxed overall. There doesn't seem to be any notion of any society norms or anything. Everyone's just happy to do whatever the fuck they want. As long as it's not anyone, they don't seem to really give a shit.
Without a word, Euphrates will sit down next to you and start helping himself to the alcohol.
Yep. Gibbles?
I'll go down and sit next to Nazgarth and I think we'll have a party, a drinking party, just the three of us.
Yeah.
Alright, Ashen?
I'll go do the
Doing it
same.
right now?
Hmm?
Alright, so you guys pretty much are all just sitting there drinking. Alright.
Yeah, I haven't
and
even said a word to them yet.
Since we're already eating, do you join these randos that you only recognize because of
By the way,
uniforms?
whoever's drinking with me, I stink. Like,
Yeah, I
really
noticed.
bad. Like the floor of a bad end brothel / tavern. It's just not good.
I would like to say the smell is actually lessened because of your unexpected dip in the ocean.
Good point.
So
Mhm.
you actually don't smell as bad as usual, so congratulations, you
It's
guys.
probably the
aren't
best I've
subjected
smelled.
to
Yeah.
this.
My character's actually wearing a mask, so I probably can't even smell it, to be honest.
And my character. Smut worse. Smut.
Alright. I'm gonna say, let me guess, Skip and Bjorn, you guys are gonna join these lot.
Yep. Well, I will.
Reluctantly.
I don't want to, but I guess so.
With grabbing food, Bjorn will just grab any fruit or anything that goes there that's not like the stew.
You can see that there's some fruit. It's clearly been pickled. Some of it's been pickled in some sort of alcohol, while others have been just pickled the normal way, so it's not alcoholic. There doesn't seem to be much fresh fruit available.
No, just grab a bowl of the stew then.
Fair enough.
And join the rest. of
I will
the
tell you
others.
right now, there's like barely any meat in the stew because they're on their last days,
Yeah.
like tree stuff.
All good.
Mostly the vegetables.
Cool.
Alright, while you guys are at the table, would you like to introduce yourself to each other? And tell each other what you look like and your race? Just so we can get this out of the way so you don't have to keep adding information as you go.
Mm.
Alright, I'll go first. Hi everyone, I'm Ashen. I'm a high elf. Gotta bring up my sheet. I'm a high elf.
I already clicked
I'm-
onto mine.
I used to be a bard, now on the ship. For reasons, I'm on the ship. But I used to entertain. That was all I used to
The
do.
wrong woman.
I used to entertain.
You don't have to go too into detail, just let everyone know what you want them to know. You can let them know your class, but the race and the looks is the most important thing, because that's something that, even if you're all in that one, you're gonna fucking notice what race someone is.
Okay.
Unless your IQ is like Seamus's.
I should just list my appearance then.
Yep.
Wait. Hang on, I need to actually message you for a sec, Katie.
Why'd I break you?
Keep playing, I'll just introduce myself last.
Okay. Well, yeah. I'm, as I said, a high elf. I just have dark brown hair. Just, somewhat long. Very nice. Only 23 years old. And that's all I decide to disclose.
That's fine. Alright, because Bjorn's messaging me, we'll go to Skip.
I just did it in the gym. Message
Yeah, I
you.
know.
Cool.
I just have to open this on this.
I am a tabaxi. Tabaxis are a cat race. I have golden eyes, fawn, and greyish coat with stripes and spots. If you want an idea of what his coat looks like, I've modelled it in terms of a fishing cat.
That's probably something I should have said too. I'm wearing this jacket in the game. That's like my only possession is the jacket that I kept for myself.
That
No
you managed
pants,
to
just a
kept-
jacket.
Yeah, just the jacket
Remember
actually.
you guys
No.
are all in convict uniforms?
Yeah, convict
So
uniforms,
PJ,
but
you should have asked me if you could have kept your jacket. I'll allow
I stole the
it.
jacket. I mean, don't tell anyone, but I
He
stole the
hid
jacket.
it. Don't ask where he hid it.
Oh no! Oh god!
I don't
I
think it
need
would
that.
fit there.
Oh,
I don't know, he's a bard.
oh fuck!
Well, That slightly changes things. Ow, fuck. My head's like, God.
I'm pretty much in prison garb and everything else, but I'm pretty much just eating there. I'll essentially say that I pretty much was from the east, mainly from a small village.
I'll tell you guys this now. You all would have come from the mainland because that's where the ship came from.
Mm.
It depends where in the mainland. We can talk about that later when you guys actually get to see a physical map. But I'll pinpoint where you guys were arrested, and pretty much you didn't know where you guys were going. Okay?
Okay.
There's plenty of places in this area.
Mm.
Believe me.
Mm-hmm. But yes. And that's pretty much what he'll say.
Okay. The mysterious Gibbles.
Well, I'll introduce myself and this big lump of half orc since he can't speak very well.
Nazgoth.
Orc one
So-
ale.
I am the mysterious Gibbles. I'm a rogue that is sworn to wear this mask, being cursed from my past. And I'm not really going to say anything about myself because memories aren't great. But this orc is Nazgoth, and the only reason we are here is because he knocked out the bartender and got us thrown on this friggin' on a prison ship. And I am not very happy with him, but he don't word very good, so I guess I'll forgive him.
Considering how simple your crime is, I'm going to take liberty and say you accidentally knocked out a noble, hence why you got such a serious...
If you,
Considering where
wait,
the
you know what my
ship was
actual crime is, though. It's,
Yeah.
I know.
Mm.
What does the mask look like?
That's a good question. It is a blankish mask. It's silver. It has a symbol just over my right eye that you can't see because my hair is covering it, and a crack going down the left cheek. It looks humanoid. The cheeks are pressed in. The forehead has a few scratches and lines in it, and it has it's like a torn smile, like someone's taken a knife to my face and ripped out one of the cheeks.
Damn. Medieval Joker. Alright.
Yes.
And that's about it. Nazgoth, do you want to say anything?
Bulls.
Did you say balls or bulls?
Booze.
Booze.
See, exactly.
Neither of those
Bulls.
things. Okay. Alright, well, guess Ithrides is next. So you see an elf. You might recognize it or not, but it's a sea elf. They're
Sounds-
very dirty, silver hair. It seems to never been washed in its life almost, but some of it also like sticks to the face of Ithrides. And some even like goes into the mouth. Doesn't seem to care, but eyes are a weird green.
What's going on?
It's what's happening?
Piece of shit.
Technical difficulties on his
Oh, okay.
end.
Right, I thought it was me for a second. I'm like, oh no, what am I doing?
Fine.
Okay, whose turn was it?
Fuck it, where was I? Right, here we go. Okay,
I just lost my d20.
yes, okay, so, yes, very weird green eyes.
I'll have to get that.
Probably never seen anything like that. Sorry, black eyes. Why did I say green? Oh my god, I don't even know my own eyes.
Is my
light
Discord
blue
playing
skin.
up? Or
There's no
is
mirrors
you
in
guys
this
just-
dimension. There's no
Yeah.
mirrors. You can't see.
You're fine.
There's light blue
Okay.
skin.
introducing
Several
who?
light
Like,
scars
whose-
on.
turn is it?
what's that?
Ithrides.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's happening?
I'll be back. I
Fine.
have to go get my another d20 because I lost that one.
Oh, okay, right.
Bjorn leaves the table.
What's going on? Anyway, yes.
Sorry, mate.
Light blue skin, dirty silver hair. She doesn't really say anything, to be honest. Just sits there, looks into the cup. I have no idea how I got here. Probably deserved it. I was drinking in a bar. That's the last thing I remember, and I woke up on the ship. Yeah.
Curiosity, do you recognize the mysterious Gibbles and Nazgarth?
Okay, I'm back. Shit.
Let's just say they look vaguely familiar.
Alright,
Yeah.
okay, and is there anything else you want to say
Um.
to the rest of your possible party? Depending
Oh,
how you
right,
guys feel about each other?
Yeah. No. That'll be it. Well, she will kind of say, I'm not here to make friends. Well, I am, but I don't trust any of you yet. I mean, you're convicts. Why would I trust you? But I like these guys. They drink. If you ever need a drinking buddy, you can't find me. I'll probably be scrubbing shit on deck.
I reply by raising my mug.
I like that one.
Alright. Bjorn?
Okay.
Your turn next.
So I'm Bjorn. I'm a male cleric, so human. Silvery kind of hair, topaz eyes, and like very pale skin. Looks about 27-ish. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
I will add that Euphrates didn't mention whether it's a boy or girl. You can't really tell. It's just long silver hair, really dirty.
I think Cass is locked out of my room. He just meowed.
Alright. Okay, while you guys eat, you notice that Lily enters the room and she heads over to some of the guys who were working in the cargo area and she just starts talking to them. You're not close enough to hear the conversation so far, but you can tell that she's a little worried and they're a bit agitated overall. She kind of nods and then walks out pretty quickly.
I stay and keep on drinking.
I ignore the whole situation. That is unraveling. Not really, it's fine.
Same here. I'll just sit and keep eating.
Alright. A couple minutes later, you can see the other convicts entering the room. The two girls kind of look at the stew, pull a face, and just kind of go sit in the corner near the ale again. They're not really eating, they're not really drinking, they're just kind of watching everyone and just chilling. Boy!
Love that he get told off.
The man who had the notebook, he's still got it out. He's still just writing and mumbling to himself. He grabs a bowl of stew and just kind of sits on the nearest table and just starts eating. He's very easily eating and still writing and still somehow managing to talk, so he's got a bit of the stew dribbling out of his mouth as he talks. He doesn't seem to even notice it's happening. The two guys who were playing cards and drinking, they go straight for the ale. They look at what's there and they just kind of grab one of the kegs and go sit in the corner and just continue drinking. Not really bothering with the food, they're just drinking.
Poor cooks slaved over that meal, only for everyone to just ignore it and get drunk instead.
Groomsmen are grabbing it.
Yeah.
You can see some of them have been grabbing it. Most of them, you've noticed, have grabbed it and then left the room. But it's clear, yeah, the food's being eaten, don't worry. The only food that's being kind of ignored is the bread because most of it's covered in mold, and no one can really be fucked picking the mold off. Except for, of course, the chef, because he's like waste not, want not. Alright, what do you guys want to do now?
I want to see if I can get up to the crow's nest and relieve whoever's on duty there.
You're about to say relieve yourself.
I will. I'll
I
relieve
don't
Take a piss from the
myself
crow's nest, boy.
all over the ship.
Alright.
When in doubt, whip it out.
Roll one. Oh, you broke your own dick.
Ouch.
Roll a dexterity to see how well you can climb up.
How well you can aim.
Alrighty.
I think someone's talking that I can't hear.
Is it just a check?
Yeah, it's just an outright check.
13.
You manage to climb up pretty quickly. Near the top, you kind of fumble, but nothing bad happens. You just it gets a little stuck in the ropes, and you just have to untangle yourself. You get up to the crow's nest pretty quickly.
Okay.
In the crow's nest, you just see a pretty young female half-orc. She's just sitting there, watching and kind of. You notice that some of the birds that were flying around earlier, all the seagulls, they're all just perched around her. Some are sitting on her, some are just playing with her hair. But she's just pretty content, just watching over the ocean. And she just looks at you and just quietly waves.
I'll shyly wave back and mind if I sit here?
That's fine. I'm just doing my job.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like awkwardly sit there.
She kind of fidgets with her hands and starts pulling on her hair. Her hair's pretty long, so even though the birds are playing with it, there's no pain for her. It's a dark kind of rusty color, and her skin seems to be more of a dark green than anything. You can see that her tusks have a couple of rings around them as they go up. She
Okay.
just kind of looks at you and goes,
You're one of the people Lily helped, right?
Yes, I didn't. Oh, I don't think I was conscious for most of it, but yeah, I don't really know how I ended up on the convict ship in the first place. I'm glad somebody helped me.
Don't worry, that happens a lot. There's... From where you came from and where you're going, Lily always said most of the people on those ships end up not being heard. It's more like they've been just thrown away because they weren't good. Some of our crewmates were thrown away because they weren't good, apparently. Like the doctor. He's good. He helps a lot. He's just scared.
you can see her just rubbing her arms as she speaks. She's not cold, she's just really nervous and just kind of tensing up as she speaks.
I'll probably just have a bunch of small talk with her while absent-mindedly trying to befriend one of the seagulls.
That's adorable.
I wish you luck on this one. Alright, actually, let's see. Most of the seagulls shy away from you, and one even pecks your finger, saying no.
That's about right. Yeah, right.
Yeah, they all scoot closer to her, just like, no.
Yeah, I'll stay up there as long as possible. I'm also going to look around, help be a lookout sentry. But yeah, apart from that, I'll stay up there.
My brain's going, I remember what the check is, but I can't click on what it's called.
And I'll mention to the half orc. My name is Ithrides, and I'm just basically trying to get away from everyone, have a quiet moment.
I'm Sooth. I just work in the crow's nest and help Lily out. Lily normally brings me dinner. She'll be along soon.
Oh. Well, you're very good at being in the crow's nest with birds.
I'm a little scared of people. They're scary.
I know, right? God.
Especially the ones that aren't clear on what they're doing. Lily's
Exactly.
front with me, so I feel safe with her. She's good. She's
Yeah,
strange, but she's good.
the strange ones are usually the good ones. It's the normal people you have to watch out for.
She's not very honest, and she can be very scary. very, very, very.
You can see that she's kind of like drifting off as she thinks. Her eyes are really wide, as if she's caught in some sort of memory. She shakes her head and she's like,
Don't anger Lily, because she'll bring the shooty shoot.
She says it pretty quickly.
Okay. Yes, I'll try not to.
Is it anyone else's turn now, or is it still?
I'll essentially start helping. If there's any bowls around on in the galley, I'll start taking them up and putting them.
Surprisingly, there's no bowls. You can see that as soon as everyone was done eating, they just quickly rinsed off their own bowls and it's already washed. The only thing that needs washing is the giant ass pot, which is empty. There's maybe 1 or 2 hunks of meat at the bottom that are clearly more of the gristle than anything. But everything else has been cleaned, and the ale cups are still being used. You can see some of the guys already pushing some of the emptier barrels out and replacing it with new ones for the guys on for the night.
Okay. Well, once I finish eating, I'll wash my bowl, nod to the dwarf, the cook.
Yep. He pretty much gives you a stern nod and goes, yep.
I'll probably go up on deck.
Yep.
Are there any other members of the crew playing any instruments? Or
Let's see. Where's that crewman? You can see some of them. They seem to be just. Some of the ones that are loitering around, they don't really seem to be playing instruments, but some of them are whittling some wood over in the corner. You can see the shavings slowly drifting out over the ocean as they do it. It's very clear they're trying to make sure the deck doesn't get dirty as they do this task. You can see that there's maybe 3 men there. One of the younger ones, his hand is a bit bloody. He's not that great at it, but he's still going at it.
Okay.
Because it's getting dark, you can see that even though there are some instruments over in the corner, they're not touching them. Yeah.
Okay, so what instruments?
Let's see. You can see there's a couple of lyres there, some harps, some grass harmonicas. You can even see someone's grabbed some clamshells and made some little clacky clacks. You can see that these were once good instruments, but they've been almost altered beyond recognition, almost.
Okay.
Because of all the things they've seen. So half the lie is the strings have been replaced with ropes, so they don't even sound great.
They wouldn't work at all if it's rope.
Hmm.
My story. Shut up.
Twine or thread would
Pretty
probably be
much.
best. Yeah.
At that point, I think Skip will just shrug and find a clear space and start going through some carters.
Alright. Well, there's plenty of clear spaces on the ship that are out of the way, so you pretty much find one of the more less sea sprayed areas, so you don't get that, and just settle down and just start relaxing and doing your thing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what's everyone else up to?
I stay along, and I kind of follow Gibbles and Nazgarth and try to just obtain information from them. Just try and hang around them, keeping tabs on what they're doing.
Alright.
I look around to check my surroundings and notice PJ.
Who's PJ?
Ashen. I notice Ashen.
Mm.
I stare at him with annoyance. Why he's following me?
Alright.
I approach the whatever the hell you are.
I grumble.
Do I speak orc? I do.
No, but I do. As well.
I do.
You don't speak for intelligence, though.
Oh. Okay.
Did you say
Yeah, that's
4
pretty much what-
intelligence?
Yeah, that's
He
what
did.
he's...
Jesus. How do you even have enough intelligence to breathe?
I don't
Fair,
have
you
one.
you can just talk at 4.
Yeah.
And then you
Oh,
At
can't
about 8,
read
you start
though.
getting rather simple.
That's why I can
and-
hardly talk.
Yep.
Seamus's character can barely talk.
I'm a
and
typical orc.
I can only just read.
We hope one day he'll be able to speak in full
Oh.
sentences and not just grunts and alcohol.
I use my charisma to gain a relationship with Seamus. A friendship with Nazgarth.
That's not how it works.
Is it
That's
not how it works?
it
And never
works.
mind.
For role playing,
No.
you can't just create
It's a roleplay game, yeah.
It's
Okay. I
technically a
sometimes
party,
it's
you can't really do it.
You
It's
can,
not really
you
a
can
thing.
roll for like persuasion to persuade him to be your friend.
okay, I do that. I do that. How do I do that?
That would be. Do
Say
you have the
something
skill?
nice to him in real life.
Oh,
I like how
Do you have the
short
skill
you are.
persuasion?
Hmm?
Do you have the skill persuasion?
Yeah, +5.
So roll a d20 and then +5 whatever you roll.
21.
Fucking
Damn.
Then it'll be compromise. Counter roll. Trying to remember what would be. Wisdom.
No,
Perception.
yeah.
Grandmaster, what do you say?
Trying to remember.
I think it's contested persuasion.
I really
I'm
fucked the
a
game up,
bitch.
didn't I?
Yeah. Oh, don't
Yes, you
worry.
did.
I'm going to be a real bitch. Hey, Seamus.
Yo.
Roll strength to see if you're
Oh.
strong enough to survive his charisma.
Survive.
I know this is unorthodox, but you're doing something unorthodox too.
You're also the DM, so it's your
13,
choice.
and then what do I +4? Sorry. Oh yeah.
Strength.
13,
Yeah, Katie said strength. so strength.
17.
Mm,
Yeah, 17.
which means there's a difference of 17. Difference of 4 points. I'm gonna say nothing really happens. He's just gonna continue staring at you. And you'll have to make a relationship the normal way.
Damn. Did you hear my conversation with
Should
that
put on
redheaded
my
woman? I cannot
badass
talk to
glasses
people.
right now and just be like, I'm boss.
Okay. Then I just start talking to the orc. Well, trying to. Can't really talk back.
And also, you know you're meant to actually verbalize these.
Oh. Hi, Nazgarth. I see you enjoy booze. I also enjoy booze.
TJ's not
Go.
gonna prove
Way.
Damn.
Be right back.
Are you, are you guys saying all this on deck?
I don't know if they're on deck or in the hole or what.
Wait, where we were before.
They're still in the
Fuck.
eating.
Yeah. That's done.
So I'm just sitting there, like, watching this. Because I'm still sitting there as well.
I think everyone's just like, we're not sober enough for this bullshit.
I had a drink.
PJ, remember, I'm a half orc. You're gonna fucking impress me or gain my trust.
Can I actually interrupt?
Yeah.
Please do.
So, Ashen, have you ever seen what a dead seagull looks like on deck?
No.
Well, if you piss Nazgoth off, you might become one of those red sprites on the deck.
Will I now?
I suggest you don't piss him off.
Wasn't planning on it.
You can see some of the people in there are actually starting to pay attention to this. There's even a couple of guys leaning over to each other starting to make bets as well.
I'm just here to gain... Listen, Gibbles, I'm just here to gain some trusted allies, just in case anything goes down. I'm not trying to pick a fight, I'm just trying to gain some levity.
I don't speak for Nazgarth, but I don't think he likes you.
He's spoken for himself, he wants me to go away.
I suggest you may want to do that, or you either pick up your mug and start drinking with him, and maybe he might trust you.
I suppose I'll start drinking with him then.
Drinking contest!
If
that
Threadis
what you
disappears,
think
drinking
you're on?
contest?
I actually do
No,
that.
I wouldn't do it.
Lame.
I walk away for a second, grab another keg, bring it over, and challenge him to a drinking contest. I slam the keg in front of him. Urgh.
Nazgarth, careful, you almost broke the table in half. Chill.
Grab two. I'm sorry.
So this is what you want to do, Nazgarth?
Drinking contest!
Urgh.
Okay,
Welcome to chaos.
whatever you say.
You're that
And then
much
I
drunkard on our
Agree to take a drinking contest with Nazgarth.
Before you start, Nazgarth, I'm not carrying you back to the cell. You're making your own damn way back.
Gotcha.
Just leave him passed out on the table. I'm sure he's slept in worse places.
Probably.
Alright. Both of you guys get a cup of ale in front of yous and
This
start
is gonna be
drinking.
great.
When you finish the cup, roll a constitution.
What could we?
So that, and then the modifier, which is -1, so 11.
24.
Wait, is it? So I have Constitution 8, and then the -1. So is
Yeah.
it +8 or just -1?
Negative one.
-1, sorry.
So then 11. Jesus Christ.
It's
Alright.
whatever the plus or minus is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, 11.
Came to a drinking
Ow.
game with a -1.
Ouch.
Ouch.
I wasn't planning on winning or losing.
Nazgoth is fine. Ashen is looking a little tipsy. The second cup appears.
I'm just sitting back watching.
Roll constitution again.
19.
10.
Ashen seems
Wait,
to take
19, that means you rolled a nat 20.
Yeah?
It's an auto success.
Easy skullet.
Yeah.
Jam the mug down.
Tell me if you roll a nat 20.
Okay, I
Or
did.
that one.
Yeah, nat 1 or nat 20. It means natural without any pluses or minuses. Alright.
Okay.
You skull it down fine, and in fact, it actually makes you feel 10 times better than your last drink. Whereas Nazgarth is looking a bit more green under the neck.
Under the green?
Under the green. He looks a bit green under the green! Green under...
It's a
Okay.
different shade of green.
Yes, he's a darker shade of green. Alright. Third cup comes. How are you guys both going?
Before drink, I say, damn, sickness.
I
Fighting to the end.
look over towards
Congratulations
Gibbles
on
to
it
try and
not
understand what the hell he just
dexterity
said.
Something about the sea.
Gibbles, can you tell me what he just said?
He said, "Damn seasickness." He gets seasick.
Wow.
You might not want to stand in front of him.
What are you guys
I just make sure I'm not sitting directly across the table. I just scoot over and make sure I'm not directly across.
Alright. Third drink. Glasses are in front of you. You drink. So roll a constitution and tell me the numbers.
18.
15.
Ooh.
So far, so good.
Pretty close.
Alright. I'm gonna say you keep going and going. So now both of yous have about 6 drinks. I'm sorry to say, Ashen, you're gonna have to roll with disadvantage because you're a high elf and you don't have a backstory of drinking. Unlike our half elf here, who is apparently the tavern's favourite. So, Amos, you roll outright. PJ, just roll twice and tell me the lowest number.
I rolled a 4 and a 3.
And is that with your minus?
So then 2, because -1. So my lowest was 3, so then -1 is 2.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I
Ashen
rolled a
is
stone.
piss ass drunk. He is green. He looks like he's about to chuck. He's maybe one wave off chucking. You are shaky. You feel nauseous. You didn't really have too much to eat at dinner, which makes it a bit worse. So, it's up to you if you decide to drink again.
I ask Nazgarth, how are you feeling?
Nazgarth, what
I
did you
reply by chuckling and raising my mug.
I do the same, but struggling to do so.
So chuckling while trying to hold down the
Yeah,
vomit.
seasickness, you pretty much.
Right, where am I? Hold on, I'm about to check something. Okay. Alright. PJ, are you gonna finish your drink?
I suppose so, if Nazgarth's gonna do the same.
I can see where this is going.
Oh dear
Also,
lord.
PJ, before you go for it, I'm gonna roll for you. So, odds or even?
Odd.
Congratulations, you don't vomit.
Oh.
You do pass out.
I pass out.
Pass out.
You pass out, but you don't vomit at the same time. I'm sorry. You do not do great. I rolled to figure out what would happen, and I'm sorry, you're out of the competition. We have a drinking winner, which was fucking obvious from the beginning.
Around this time, if Threides will walk in,
Oh,
like not even batting an eye, like just sit down opposite to Nazgarth, and pour herself a drink, just staring at him, like sculling the drink.
Does what's his I don't remember your fucking character's name. Does he pass out on the table or like onto the floor?
Asham, were you sitting down or standing while you were doing this contest?
I was standing.
You fell backwards.
Oh no.
Using my
Did he hit anything on the way down?
He hit his head. Can you
Oof.
roll this dice for me?
A 4?
It's a d4.
The D4?
If
3.
you don't have a d4, I will roll for you.
Yeah, 3.
seeing him on the ground. Oh, I'll wait for you to finish this bit.
Alright, you take 3 damage.
Okay.
You hit your head fucking hard, boy!
Uh,
He even gave you the
Yeah.
smallest dice, thinking you were
Uh.
to get your 1!
while
Seeing him.
while sitting there, I crack up laughing. And then I decide to pick him up and put him in a hammock.
Alright, so that means you'll have to leave the room and go back to the room you guys woke up in, because that,
Yep.
so far, to your knowledge, is the only real room.
Yep.
Do you know where the hammocks are?
Yeah, I'll pick him up and take him to the hammock.
As he leaves, I yell at, make sure you put him on his side. So he doesn't vomit. Well, if he vomits, he won't die.
Or you could just throw him overboard, useless drinker.
Yeah. Shot put him off.
Load him into the cannon.
Well, there's our first death for the game.
No. Don't worry,
Please
Pedro,
don't.
he won't kill you yet. That's my
Yeah.
turn!
Yet.
I mean... I'm not gonna hold back punches, don't worry. Alex, I won't do what I
Cool.
did to you guys the first
I
time
mean,
I ever did.
if our health is super bad, it's your discretion to fudge numbers
wait,
or not. So
So I lost 3 health, so
Oh,
I
no,
had
I'll
11
just
health, so
send
now I'm down to 8.
in Gun Ex Machina.
Okay.
all good.
How many? Sorry. I am not saying anything because that will spoil. Okay.
Yeah, don't
So
spoil it.
what is everyone else doing? Well, Nazgoth
Getting
carries
shit
his
faced.
drunken friend.
And not in the healthy way. If there is one.
I don't think there is.
Well,
one,
I'll probably
right?
finish off what I was doing and then go back to the cabin.
When you get back to the cabin, you notice that the 2 girls and the man with the notebook are back. One of the girls is sleeping, the other one's just kind of sitting next to her, She seems to be playing with their hair, like both their hair at the same time without even realizing,
I'm sorry.
while
Padme.
watching the guy who's writing. Who, again, is just standing there, he's kind of leaning against the wall, just writing. He even still has a bit of the stew from dinner on his lips. He hasn't wiped it. There's your cookie. So Nazgoth, you see this too.
Yeah.
PJ, you see nothing. You're unconscious.
Yeah.
I had a fun time. I had a fun time with Nazgûl, and I hope it brought us closer.
You'll find out tomorrow if Nazgoth treats you
Well,
like a
you're in,
demon.
you're in his arms. I don't think you can get much closer.
Fair enough.
That's true.
Alright. Alright, so what are you all gonna do?
I'll
oh.
I'll consider it for a moment, and then just go to bed.
Alright, so we've got 2 asleep now. Well, 1
Um,
asleep, 1 passed out.
I'll continue drinking.
We've got 1 that's gonna drink until he passes out.
Yeah. Unless someone comes to challenge me or drink with me or whatever, then I'll just gonna continue drinking until I pass out. Yeah.
Find out.
I'm the first one to lose health, and it's because I've passed out.
Don't forget to minus that health.
I did.
Well, actually, no, don't worry about it. You'll wake up with a hangover. The sleep will restore those 3 hit points.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
Okay.
It's a long rest, so yeah.
with how drunk he is, yeah, it's a long fucking
So I'll just change it back to 11 then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking around in the like the Edie area where we are, Is there anyone playing like dice games or anything like that?
You can
As
see.
Brute playing D&D.
How
Statement of
meta.
the obvious.
You can see the two guys who are drinking. They seem to be playing some sort of dice game at the moment.
GM question.
I remember from last game.
Yeah, I know you said we don't start with any weapons, but do we start with any of the starting equipment?
It got all taken
Nope.
from his.
Yeah, too easy. Yeah, well, I'm definitely not playing a dice game then.
What are you doing? I saw one of the dudes on the webcam. Was he doing this on the side of his camera?
Me?
Yeah. I'm right next to you on my monitor as well, so it looks like you were playing with my headphones.
Sorry.
It's okay, it just looked weird.
Technically, I'm the exception.
Alright,
I'm a cat. I have claws.
what we were doing?
I was asking about if anyone was playing games in the, like, dice games or anything
Well,
in
I
the
think
galley.
just those two. It looks like the rest of the crew, after eating, they've kind of just gone off to sleep for the night, so they're ready for the next day.
I want to go up and say hello and ask if I can join in.
Alright. You walk over, you see both guys. They look pretty similar, maybe brothers. Both brown hair, both humanoid, kind of stocky built.
Mm.
One looks up at you and he's like, "Hi, you look nice. I like hair. Yeah."
Thanks.
And the other
What do
one
you-
just kind of looks at him like, "You're a fucking twat," and then turns to him and go, "He's had a bit more to drink than me, so he's not gonna be as coherent for the
Fair
next
enough.
10,000 years or something."
I noticed you
not
guys
good.
were playing a game. What's your plan?
It's something we play when we're bored. It's
I'd take half a step back at that, so he doesn't vomit on my shoes.
we only found this dice. It's a D6. We just roll odds and evens to do things depending on what the other bets. Sadly though, it seems we both bet on drinking because we're stupid and it's good alcohol. Yeah. Do you want a drink? And he offers you one of the ales.
Sure. I say sure, and I'll sit down if there's a spare seat.
They're sitting on the floor.
Oh, okay then. Well, I'll join them on the
They're sitting
floor.
on the floor, kind of leaning against the keg they dragged over earlier.
All right.
It
Well,
feels
I
like
will
it's
join
settled
them.
for the night there.
I will join them then.
Do you wanna play?
I'll have a go.
You just tell me odds or evens. If you win, nothing happens. If I win, what happens to us? The other guy just kind of looks up and goes, "Ugh," and kind of leans on the barrel again. It's clear he's not gonna help in any way. The other guy just kind of rubs his eyes, going, "It was something. We were making bets, but then we got bored, and it was just whoever chose the number drunk, and just been going like that for some time. But I'll think of something for you. We'll see what roll. So here's dice. You roll.
Do you actually want me to roll a die?
Yes.
Okay.
Pick a number and then roll.
Pick a number.
So odds are even.
Oh. Let's go even.
Alright.
3.
He kind of
I got
leans over, looks at the dice. He's leaning in very close, and he's kind of rocking as he does it. Flops back, kind of knocks his head on the ale, and then states, "Alright, we'll do bets, okay? We won't involve drinking because we want there to be alcohol for tomorrow. Because we can't live without alcohol. We need to do things.
Okay.
I don't remember what things, but it was things. I dare you to find and what was it you wanted earlier, Duncan? He hits the other guy, who's clearly asleep now, and then kind of shakes him, going, "Duncan, what did you want earlier?" Duncan kind of grunts and goes, "Apple," and then goes back to sleep. Okay, you find apple. Preferably fermented and really, really yummy liquid apple. And then the other guy just kind of flops over on the ale. On the barrel, just going, "Nah." And they both fall and now asleep.
Quest complete. You get apple.
Yay!
What the fuck did you do to those two?
Well, if they're asleep, there's no point in me getting an apple because they're asleep.
I mean, it's up to you. It's just to your
I'll
discretion.
just go back to the others at the table and go, "Well, that was boring." And just sit back down with them. If there's anyone still there.
Just me.
Actually, I'm still there as well.
I've spilt quite a bit of alcohol on me in my haste.
I also left the alcohol that they gave me, I left it on the floor. Like, after not having any out of it. It's
Yeah.
just sitting on the floor still.
I'm gonna stand up, realize how drunk I am, take a few steps back, and then stumble over to the alcohol on the floor and take that and come back to the table. Just kind of like look at you and, well, what?
I don't drink.
Don't waste the alcohol. Yeah.
I don't drink, but I'm not gonna be rude when it's offered.
Hey mate, while you're walking over, could you roll a dexterity to see if you've actually got the motor skills to actually...
Oh, mate. Can I?
Yeah, I need
Oh, that's not too bad. 15 plus dex 3, so yeah, 18.
Alright, you managed to stumble over pretty easily. You don't hit your head on the barrel as you pick it up, your hair brushes it.
Oh, this is actually a thing. Okay, so who's there? We've got 2 people, right? You want to
They're
gibble?
drunk and asleep.
Okay, so both of you, if you'll notice, when I'm stumbling around, it seems like I'm going to fall over, but then miraculously, I don't, and I'm walking completely fine. Like, it was all intentional. Like, the stumbling was part of my walking gait. And then I just sit down like it was all easy and casual, and stumbling is just how I walk.
Also, one other thing, could you roll a constitution for me? You can roll with
Oh,
advantage.
shit. Okay.
You've been drinking for a while, but...
Well, both of them are pretty
backstory-
shit. 10.
Alright, you're a bit hungover and tipsy right now.
Okay.
Hungover from earlier, and now tipsy because you've had more.
Yeah.
It's a very interesting cocktail, and you're not 100% coherent anymore.
Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna scull 2 more drinks and then attempt to get back to the original room.
Okay, roll dexterity with disadvantage for that, because you sculled.
12 and 6. Wow, I'm doing really good for these. 15.
You managed to make it back to the room and find one of the empty hammocks and just fall into it.
I'm just gonna kick the door open with a mug still in my hand. Just find the nearest thing that looks comfortable and pass out on it.
So pretty much the hammocks, because
Yeah.
So you managed to find one of the. Actually, hold on. Hey, Naga, did you throw Ashen in the nearest hammock when you opened the room?
Oh no.
Did you?
Yes, as it is walked in the
You
closest
probably
hammock.
would have, yeah.
It makes sense.
You collapsed right on top of Ashen. You notice that he's kind of hard and a bit sleepy, but you really don't give a shit and continue sleeping.
Yeah, I'll just cuddle up to
That's
Ash.
gonna be an interesting to wake up to in the morning.
So
Okay.
Ashen, because
Wait.
you are knocked out and unconscious, you do not realize.
In doing that, I spill a lot of what was left in the mug on him.
Oh, you're gonna sing.
Wait. I'm still in the room and I'm like, I look over just to see that, and I'm chuckling to myself quietly. I walk over and I grab his arm to place over Ashen and the leg over his other legs as a joke.
Yes.
Assembling us.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
I'm sorry, Ashen, but because of your bad history, you actually snuggle into him when you feel a hug.
I just messaged you, Katie.
Yep, I'll check in
It's
a
not like I
bit.
can really do
Yeah,
anything
it's
about
fine.
it.
You can wait till break, but I just.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, who's still awake? It's just Bjorn and...
So who just fell on me?
It's Radies.
It's Radies. Okay.
So the one who kind of smells like the floor of a bar, but thankfully had a ocean shower, or ocean wash / shower. Because he did get a shower technically from the spray from the ocean, so hey! The cleanest you've been in years! Congratulations! Anyway!
Also, I think Ashen will be the first character to find out what my sex will really be.
Alright, you can...
Unfortunately, yes.
I feel uncomfortable now.
Message me. I'll message him what your real sex is
Yeah.
later. For now, PJ can just...
I wasn't intending on this happening. That was great.
Thank our half-orc! And me remembering that is true. Alright. Alright, so Bjorn and Mysterious Gibbles, what are you two doing? Oh yeah, I forgot to roll for that.
I think I'll get up and walk into the room where everyone's sleeping.
Mm.
And I see Nazgarth still laughing at what he's done. Look over to the beds, see what's going on, and just look in disgust and confusion, look back at Nazgarth and go, "You did this, didn't you?"
I reply with a cheeky nod.
What have you done?
If you keep going like this, Nazgarth, we're going to be on a second convict ship.
Oh god, considering all the islands, there's a possibility!
We all just end up on another one because we all fucked up.
Lily just gets sick of us. Fuck off!
I'll sit
Good luck.
down. I'll sit down next to Nazgarth, take my mask off, and Nazgarth gets to see my real face. Clean my mask, then put it back on.
Nice. Alright. So, Bjorn, are you still just chilling in the room, or are you gonna...
Is anyone else in the room that's not unconscious?
It looks like everyone's unconscious.
So, okay.
He's like, I
I'm
hate you
trying
for
to
that.
word it away so it doesn't give everything away. So no one's conscious in the room. I'm pretty much alone.
As far as you can tell.
Can I roll to see, like, an actual look around to make sure no one else is there?
Roll for investigation. what you get.
4. 4.
The walls are pretty!
Okay.
That much looks
Um,
like a human, but it's probably not.
You have never been more alone in your life.
So I want to just like look myself over to make sure I am not wounded or nothing's too damaged. Like I'll roll my shoulders and just look myself over.
Do a medicine check on yourself, please.
Awesome. This will end badly probably too. 18.
Not quite so bad.
Yeah. Which
Arms
is
and
good.
legs seem fine. There's a couple of scrapes, which sting slightly from the sea.
Mm-hmm.
The back's a little sore. It feels like something heavy landed on it.
Okay.
Head and neck and spinal cord seem fine. Apart from the sore back and all the scrapes, you're pretty much okay.
Okay. Cool. Alright, I will go to bed then.
Alright. So I'm assuming that everyone is pretty much asleep right now? Or passing out?
Pretty much. Well, I am. And
Yep.
half of us are all passed out.
It's pretty much up to... so, Nargrath and Gibbles, are you guys going to sleep?
What do you reckon, you big half orc piece of crap?
I reckon he's muted.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna give me
Yeah,
much
yeah.
insight.
Alright.
Are we
That's
going
cool.
to bed? And not together, you damn orc in the other end.
You damn orc! Don't come near me!
You punch in your sleep.
Oh god, I can actually
Uh,
imagine him doing that.
I am going to jump in a hammock in the corner behind everyone.
Alright, so you're sleeping near the two girls.
Good enough. Closest I'll ever get.
Also, keep in mind, I will tell you now, that the man who was writing in his notebook is still awake. He's just sitting on the floor now, still
Because there are other
scribbling
people
away.
on the ship.
I think it's up to Shaman. It's up to Nazgul.
Mm.
It's left on that week.
The guy with the non-existent intelligence gets to make the deciding
Oh,
vote
no.
on what's happening. I love it.
Pretty much, are you gonna sleep or are you gonna do something else?
Keep in mind, you've been working hard all day.
And
yeah.
you're also almost got a lot of alcohol in you.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I
You've
go
got
to
a
sleep.
full belly.
Yeah, I just go to sleep.
Yes. I'm sorry. Alright. Okay, considering it's almost 10 o'clock, do you guys want to take a 5-10 minute break to get drinks
Yes.
and everything?
Sure.
Yes. I also
Yeah.
want to
Sure,
continue talking to you about what I just did.
I'll make some hot chocolate for myself.
Hot chocolate!
Yes,
I have
the
white hot
diet
chocolate.
kind.
Nice. Alright. Okay, well, everyone just get a drink, toilet, snacks, whatever the fuck, and we'll be back soon, eh? I want a drink.
Alcohol.
So that happened. Honestly, I was not expecting that.
And you can open.
Hmm.
I watched a D&D session where someone died from just jumping through a window. He was low health, and the roll he got, the glass cut him and killed him.
Okay. I'm still trying to like piece together on like what I can and can't do, cause like you see, like in the beginning, like I was just kind of not really saying what I was doing. I'd just be very direct, but I didn't know we could make this
You
whole.
just have to be the character. That's all you have to do. So just pretend you're that character and do what you think you want to do.
But I
Or what
wasn't
the
like aware
character
of like the boundaries that I could say, cause I thought like I could just like I couldn't. How do I explain it? Like
Fuck, hell, you can literally just go up to anyone and say you want to kiss them, but it might not turn out well for you.
Yeah. Because when like someone was like, oh, I pretend to be really drunk, but then I'm actually not. I was like, oh, I didn't know I could do that. It's like I didn't know how like vast I could go with my whole action taking. I thought it was more strict on what I could do. Yeah, I'm having fun. Not a super big fan of the non-consensual slumming, someone just falling on top of me. I'm not super into that, but whatever. How much have you played of this, Seamus? How much D&D have you played?
This is my first session.
It's your first session?
Yes.
Wow.
I'm back.
I've only watched D&D or watched it on YouTube.
Ah. Yeah, the day before this happened, I watched I watched like this series. I watched like maybe like 3 hours of people playing D&D.
I like watching the ones with Terry Crews. He's a crack up.
Terry Crews does it?
Yeah, he plays D&D. Yeah.
Huh. It's been going on for 2 hours.
Jed asks me, he's like, do you know why Fox and Miko wasn't asked? And I'm just like straight out. They have no imaginations, they bitch, they complain, they suck, and they always have to be right.
Damn.
What? Just the truth. Sounds about right, Jack?
Man, that low intelligence is really coming in to not be handy.
I'm assuming everyone can speak common here. Like, is that
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. See, it's frustrating me too because I want to talk about the fucking crate, but I can't because my
Yeah.
intelligence is shit.
You were the worst person to go into the hold.
I know.
I mean, you could try and articulate it, but it's pretty hard.
I know, right? All
I
that
mean-
time I've been trying to think, what should I say?
Well, hold on. PJ and I both speak Orc as well,
Yeah.
so that would probably help. So, I would probably be able to understand you more because I've been around you longer, but PJ could probably
Yeah.
understand you as well because he speaks Orc.
Is this your first D&D session, Jack, or?
I've played once before, but I played differently. I played a buy system where it was like each person buys their skills, and we got kind of like not preset characters, but preset backstories. So it was kind of like a beginner's like guide, and then we didn't really go back because the dungeon master was a bit power trippy.
Okay. Is Katie being a good dungeon master right now?
Better than what I've had.
Okay.
Although this is like the first day, so it's introductory and stuff. Which is
When Katie plays something or learns something, she looks more and more into it.
but the DM I had before didn't do voices and stuff.
Oh god, when she says she's into anime, her favorite character is Goku Uzumaki from One Bleach.
Kill me.
Kill me indeed.
Hey Seamus, we found another person that likes Gur.
Yeah, I know, I see that. Okay.
What's up?
How did this get on Facebook? Oh, I was just scrolling and it's like, give me some anime memes. And it's like, yeah, all normal anime memes, and one of them in the fucking comments section is just fucking hentai. This straight up hentai.
I believe it.
Huh. I wonder what Katie's gonna turn this into, because she's making a video out of it.
Wonder if she knows we can hear her.
I don't think so.
Neither do I.
I think they're talking about the story.
Yeah, they are.
Plus, like Alex, like what Alex knows a bit about the story. So like, I don't know. He was like, it was like a, I want to say stuff, but I don't want to spoil the story. I was like, I'll do something else then.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll be there in a sec.
Hey, Shamus.
Yo.
Look like tagging on Facebook.
He left the webcam on.
Also left the mic on.
That man will not go down without a fight. Man.
What do you guys think of the jacket?
Oof.
Look at him. I haven't seen it actually.
Oof.
That man's got more heart than
In
you year's
fucking
deck.
wet, muddy grass too. What the fuck? No shoes.
He has more heart than Yu has in his deck.
No, I'm just saying it's because he's black right there. Like, no shoes, in the wet grass, mud. Bitch, please. He's gonna be black for doing that.
We're just waiting on Alex and Katie now, I'm guessing.
Looks like it.
Looks like it.
Yeah, by the way, Ashen, your cam keeps on freezing on random frames, for me at least.
Yeah.
Same.
So it'd be pretty funny, like, you just have this random, like, disgusted look or something for like 5 minutes.
He doesn't normally look like that.
Normally what?
It's more a case that
Katie, you're eating on
Ashen-
stream.
camera freezes for us. That's
Chat,
all.
don't clip this.
Mm.
Don't worry, there's no one in chat anyways.
Yes?
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be being a moderator. Shit.
I think Miko's being a moderator actually. I think she's still in. Well, she's still in there, but I don't know if she's. She doesn't really need to be actively moderating because there's no one in there anyways. There was a. I did get a bot in the channel though who was like, "Hey, you want free followers? Go to this website." I was like, "Nope."
Wait, speaking of bots, I do. You can add a thing called Rhythm, plays music and shit in the background for you.
No, I don't want to do that.
So you can put like your own audio of like waves hitting something.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
I'm bleeding.
What'd you do?
I told you I stood on a piece of glass in the kitchen.
I didn't hear that. Do you need a hand?
Can I have a band-aid from the box, please? And probably some one of the disinfectant wipes.
By the way, I'm surprised that someone else has a Gur photo as well.
Yes. Well, the thing is, right, I needed to change my I'm playing another D&D game, and my character in it is a Warforged. So I needed to pick a random picture for it, and I couldn't really find any, so I just went with Gur.
Fair enough, but he is
Like,
quite close.
I fucking love the guy, so I was like, screw it.
Huh?
Actually,
I
I
mean-
need to get a tattoo of Gur,
No?
to be honest.
Oh, he's great. My Warforged actually pretty much had the emotional maturity of Gur anyway, so
Can I
it
have
kind
the
of
blue
worked
packet
out.
that's just there? I
So
can't get up,
he's
or else
about
I'm
5
gonna
and he loves pancakes.
bleed everywhere.
Well, yeah, he doesn't understand human emotions much anyway, so he's just like always happy because he's naive.
True.
Yo, Jack.
true. What's
I
up?
also don't know if my mic's picking up.
I'm
Yeah,
very
it is.
confused. Yeah, I was just scrolling Facebook. It's like I came across
Yeah, that's the bit of
Peppa
glass I
Pig,
just pulled out.
7.1 height, but Levi from the Attack on Titan is 5.2. How's Peppa Pig 7.1?
Pig
What?
actually Shaquille O'Neal.
What?
Okay,
Why
now
is
where the
that-
fuck am I actually bleeding from?
Why is that actually a canon thing?
I can't actually see it. Oh, there. Okay. I would like to. Oh, ah!
Want to put not as much aloe vera on? You good for the rest of it?
Yeah, thank you. Just didn't want to get up because I would have bled right through the house. Sorry, I stood on a piece of glass and Katie had to get up and help. I shouldn't. Thank you for the help.
Which I'll admit I'm a little annoyed about having to do that, but it's more because of the fact I thought I got all the glass.
It's okay. I thank you though
I'm
for the
annoyed
help.
at myself. Alright.
It's always the actual case whenever you're dealing with broken glass. You think you got everything, and then someone finds it by stepping on it.
Yeah,
I assume
and
a
it
cat
wasn't
threw
a
it
small
there.
piece either.
Hey, you
It's
wouldn't have
actually
this
like
problem if you
a
just used your
decent
foot in the first
size.
place.
Yee.
Yeah, that was in my foot.
Yeah, well,
And I walk around with no shoes on in the house. It's my house. I shouldn't have to wear shoes.
Yeah, I was getting
No,
a
I
question.
was-
Why would you walk around a house with shoes on?
well, actually, I actually have like rubber sole Ugg boots, so
Oh, I love
Well, I was
those.
gonna say, like, people wear slippers around the house. Like, I don't, but I'm sure some people wear slippers.
yeah.
I
Well,
do in the winter.
I have an actual sister that works at an Ugg boot factory, and they actually make actual rubber soled Ugg
Oh,
boots.
nice.
Mm. I got an actual gift of them. Would have been 8-9 years ago, and that pair fell apart. I essentially said, "Hey sis, they fell apart," and she said, "Send them back." I went, "Okay," and I got another pair back, and I'm like, "Okay."
That's a
That's
long ass
awesome.
warranty.
Warranty, yeah. I think they've got an actual warranty on the actual shoe tread. If the actual tread falls apart, as in the rubber disintegrates, falls under warranty, I guess.
Well, it's interesting.
Hmm.
Heading back in the store right now.
Okay, so is everyone back?
Pretty much. Andrew's back in his room as well, so.
So you're Matt.
Yes, I'm Matt.
Oh,
I
yeah!
told you he was Matt!
I couldn't work out which one from the webcams.
I'm sorry if I don't broadcast it. I am sorry.
That's okay.
I'm assuming
Everyone
you're,
scream your name, quickly!
yeah, I'm assuming you're
yes,
fine
it's
then
part
with
of
your
the
name
reason
on
why
stream.
when you heard my voice, you were hearing a slight echo because we live. Well, our rooms are just like divided by a hallway, and sometimes Andrew speaks a little bit loudly, and I hear it, and I speak a little bit too loudly, and he hears it.
I'm assuming you're fine then with your name being on stream? Because I'm still
Yeah.
streaming. Okay, okay.
It's not like I said
the
last
actual-
name or anything.
Let me put
I
it
don't
this
know your
way.
last name, I'm just saying.
Nah.
Go into Facebook,
what's your
look up my
address again?
name. I could give you my full name, and you'll probably bring up about
Okay.
27,000 different ones.
Okay, I was
I'm
And
good.
assuming that's
Okay.
just based in Australia.
Okay.
Based in Australia, about 200.
Holy
Okay.
crap.
Yep.
Fair enough.
So, best luck finding me.
Good luck and fun!
I mean, it's likely that we're gonna meet at some point because Caitlin and Silent, but.
Hmm. Well, noticing your flag, considering you're down in Melbourne, you probably know. You probably. I know someone within the actual transgender community down there, so I know how the circle, those sort of circles work. So, more than likely, we probably know someone by situ.
Probably. Probably.
Okay.
I also forgot it was up.
Are we ready?
I don't care.
Eh.
Make sure that your
Neither
wall
do
is
I.
up too.
Not funny.
Well, it's gonna hold the flag.
You constantly role-playing your character now, or is it just you?
Fucking-
I'm
I
just
think he
doing
uses
something.
Who is
character.
his character?
he's got to
Yeah,
do
I
his,
am the
he's got to
ghost.
do his routine, you know.
Oh, sorry. Whoa.
Okay.
Oh god.
Wait, hang on a second. Is there legit a character just been staring at the wall the entire time?
No,
TJ.
he got drunk and then passed out, and
Right, of
then
course.
you fell on
of
top
course.
of him.
Yeah, wow.
Don't worry, he exists. He's just yeah.
He's also
That
very
time
new
is
to D&D, so
No, I was hoping there would be a character standing at the wall. I mean, that would be the best RP to do.
Yeah, none of
I
you
don't
guys
know,
want
this
that
guy
to
just
happen
really
because I
likes
will.
walls, man.
Yeah, none of you guys want that to happen because I will assume that you are actually going insane and give you a level of madness.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna
No.
ask about that, but I was too scared.
it's
That
a
does
system
actually
in our
exist.
D&D games.
Okay.
And also, you can't look up my madness settings because I made my own. Hence why it's only
Shit.
level 5 because you don't want to go beyond 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's fine. I'll look at your backstories and talk to you guys to figure out what would send you guys mad, and if it happens, it happens. You can get out of insanity, but it takes a lot of TLC.
I also have to. My character has to be careful not to get too emotional.
Okay.
So yay, you guys will find out why if it happens.
Oh, if he gets too emotional and shows everyone, I'm guessing I get to put a level of madness on him.
We'll find out when we
Maybe-
get there.
You guys better not get there.
Alex just went, fuck!
No. No.
I'm just hoping someone gets full madness just because I want to see it.
Summon Cthulhu?
That'll be
The half
cool.
orc would be too happy
Because
with
I want to
that.
see that too.
Hey,
Like,
Dano's in chat.
There is a Kraken in this game, so enjoy. Anyways,
What's
I
up,
want the
Dano?
compass again.
are we all good to go?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Pretty much.
Oh, pun me. Hi,
Ready to go
Cass.
too.
That one's Castiel.
Alrighty. Yep. We have an angel watching over us who's also a dick. Anyway,
You disappeared.
you guys wake up to a lot of banging and clashing on deck. It seems like everyone's all hands on deck as the ship approaches an island.
But does everybody wake up? The ones that got really, really drunk.
Alright. The ones who were heavily drinking last night.
Dano, I've been playing
please
this for a
roll
while.
a constitution.
I'm having fun. But you know, we were taking a break, so take a while. What did you want?
15.
Constitution. Okay.
Fuck,
Con
7.
save.
Oh, I'm
See if
just
you've been
trying to
drinking.
find out. No,
Oh, is
I'm
it a
finding out
save?
how hungover they are right now. It's
Uh,
going to be
Yes, it's
It's a-
essentially just
Thanks,
you
Dana.
roll your d20
I
and
just came in yesterday.
add your.
No, not gonna give it to you.
Still plus 3. Yeah, no, it's all good. 15. Yeah.
16.
Alright, you two are fine.
I got 7. That's probably not good.
You have a hangover. You
Yeah?
have a serious hangover, so I'd say until you guys eat at lunch, you're not going to be very coherent.
What if he gets one of those hangover cures?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
you're on the ship.
Oh yeah.
He hasn't asked. So
Can I have a
Well, I'm
hangover cure?
awake now. You don't know that there's a thing.
Can I have a hangover cure? if
Am I
anyone
gonna
has
be
one?
night?
What am I doing, Katie? What am I doing?
Groaning in pain.
Are you literally
pretty
asking
much
that in
insane.
just out in the room?
Did you roll a
Yeah, I'm
a D-
7.
Oh yeah, you got 7. Okay.
Got 7
Yeah,
constitution.
so
and I'm
you've
hangover.
woken up with a bit of a hangover, and I'm going to say until dinner time tonight. Anything intelligence or wisdom based, you're gonna roll with disadvantage,
Okay.
Oof.
just because of the headache. It will be gone by
headache.
dinner. Yep, it will be gone by dinner, so don't worry too much.
The question is, who wakes up first between my
I
character
forgot about you too.
and Ashen's?
Probably
Alright.
me.
Okay, I'm gonna say all the sober ones are gonna wake up first. And. Alright, both of you guys, odds or evens?
Odds.
Which means
I guess I
PJ.
take evens.
Alright. Oh, it's not you, it's between PJ and the two on the hammock that are cuddling.
Oh,
Well, one of them's
Yep.
cuddling, one of them doesn't know what's going on.
Itharites and Ashen. So odds or evens?
Whatever he went with, I'm going the opposite.
Alright, so odds, evens. Ashen wakes up first.
Oh no.
So Ashen,
oh no.
you wake up and find yourself hugging and being hugged by Itharites.
This is a terrible
You
headache.
are a bit wet and sticky from the alcohol he spilt on you last night,
Oh my god.
and all you can smell is a kind of really a mix of salt and ale and something that smells a bit old. Like maybe old food. You're not really sure. It's kind of stomach churning, and because you got a headache, you're feeling very nauseous right now.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
I try to wake Ithrides up, I guess.
Alright.
Seeing Ashen's face as I wake up, I punch him as a reaction.
Ooh.
That's a sneak attack. Roll forward.
Oh no!
Go punched him.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Okay, so I rolled a 1, but
Oh, there we go.
it's not advantage, is it? Sneak attack isn't advantage, is it?
Oh, natural one.
In this situation, I'm gonna say no, but
Yes,
I'm just
yeah.
asking you to roll damage, so
Sneak attack means you just don't have to roll to see if it hits, doesn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to roll to see if it
Never
hits.
mind.
It's
I didn't roll a 1. What are you talking about?
Roll damage.
Okay,
so
damage. Alright, sweet. Fuck yeah.
It
I
would
rolled
be
that, and then
a-
plus. Where's my damage at? D&D Beyond. Action. Here we go.
Just shut your mouth.
Sorry, it's
we got
being
6.
disturbed.
There we go. 6 damage.
Wow.
How- What's your health
Ow.
at right now, PJ?
I mean, it was at 8,
Step
but
on
you
the
said when
tree.
I woke up, so am I back at 11, or am I still at 8 because I woke up?
You're
Full
11.
health
You're back
after.
at 11,
So then
so it's
I'm at 11.
minus what just happened.
6, so 5. Wait, no, so, wait.
Yeah, you're 5.
Yeah, 5.
You're at 5, yeah.
I'm gonna say right now, you've got a bit of a bunged up nose, a lot of blood's gushing out of it.
Ooh.
So,
I'm sitting there watching and I laugh.
Oh,
wow, nice
no.
healer.
I'm sorry.
I'm
oh,
the
wait,
healer, I doesn't have to
I
heal
wasn't-
straight away.
I know, but
Oh
still.
my god.
Wow.
Ashen, right?
Oh, long
that
rest,
looks like it
so
really
I
hurt.
have
Oh,
All my full.
sorry.
I say, it's okay. It's okay, but what are you doing in this hammock with me?
I don't know. This happens a lot. I wake up in random spots. I don't know really what happened. That looks like it hurts. You're bleeding a lot. Sorry. I can't help you in any way. Do you want me to like push your nose back? It looks a bit munged.
Can I actually see this from my hammock? Where I'm sleeping? Like, was sleeping?
You can. The room's not big enough that it's hidden.
Okay.
Anyway,
Peter
sorry about
Hand.
that. I'll just go to. Oh, sorry. Hi, bye. And I'd quickly just exit the room.
Because you're flustered, can you roll a dexterity?
Sure.
This man climbed to my bed, punched me in the face, and ran away.
Oh, wow. I bet you that's the best night you've ever had.
Yeah, you got a nice I'm waking up.
12.
I'm glad none of them really picked
You
up what I
kind of
said.
stumble, you kind of hit the door frame, but you manage to get out of the room
Okay.
relatively unscathed, apart from your psyche, but we're not going to give you an insanity point just yet.
Plus 10.
Oh,
No! Alright.
Okay. Can I do anything about that?
What does your
I will
character
ask
want
if
to
you
do
need a
about that?
hand.
You ask if I need a hand, Bjorn?
Yes.
I asked, yeah, this guy punched my nose. Is it okay? Can you...
I saw.
Is there some... Yeah. Is there some healing spell that you can do to fix my nose?
I will do cure wounds on you, which... So how many points of health did you lose?
6.
6. I will actually have to roll for that to see if I can
Typical Sunday morning for you.
Hey, Katie.
cure wounds. 1d8.
Oh.
Whereabouts is my character?
Nice.
Hang on, there it is.
I'm assuming you've woken up with everyone else with all
Yeah.
the noise, so
Full
you're
health.
seeing the aftermath of this.
You fixed me for 3 health?
Yeah, no, full. You're back to full. I
Oh.
rolled 6.
Cool.
I love how that's probably what your character did just then, that laugh you just did.
Pretty much.
I say thank you very much. And I'm gonna...
It's
And I leave and try to find the guy who ran away.
Okay.
Well, we don't know what he is. I try to find the person, or whatever
No,
the hell you
it's we all sat and talked at the table, didn't we? That's how we introduced each other.
are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you know who it was.
Yeah, you all know who did
Yeah.
what.
Yeah. I'm just making sure we actually.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna chase after him, actually. Thinking about it, I'm not gonna do that. He might punch me again.
Probably
Yeah,
a
you don't have
safe
much
bet.
health left.
No, I'm back to
Oh, yeah,
full.
that's right. Yeah,
Full,
that's right.
full.
Yeah, go full. Yeah. You might not have much left again.
I was about to say, because of what I'm about to do next, you might not even find me.
Okay.
Not
Just
really,
as
really,
people,
it's
so
not much.
people know, I can only cast 2 spells at the moment that are like healing. So
Okay.
I have 2 spells of healing, and I've already used one. What?
As soon as you woke up.
You should have just.
Why?
They should have just looked up to you and you just look at them and go talk to the dog. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, that's true.
Hold on, haven't you cost 2?
Long rest gives me a refresh.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, or short rest, I believe.
Short rest gives you half of
Oh, okay.
however many. Yeah.
Alright.
So
So,
Bjorn fixed my nose. I say thank you,
Yeah.
and now I just lie down and try to just contain myself.
alright. I'm gonna come back to this room in a bit.
Touch.
Ithrides, where did you run
Yes.
to after you left the room?
I'm actually gonna sneak around and try and find and steal myself a flask. Full or empty, just a flask lying around or whatever. I'm gonna try and find one.
Okay. Whereabouts are you looking? Above deck or below?
Below deck.
Okay.
When you say flask, do you mean like a hip flask?
Well, anything that'll serve as a flask, even. Just like a bottle of some kind that can be recapped.
Okay. Alright. Roll for investigation.
Alright, come on, don't fuck me now. Investigation.
Did you really just say that?
15. Yeah, 16. Yeah, sometimes this blue die that I fucking roll, it doesn't like me sometimes. It usually gives me
No.
2s and 3s.
I'm asking, did you actually just say, don't fuck me, Gil?
I almost did. I almost said
Okay.
don't fuck McGill, but this is just a blue die, so I said die.
I thought you said Gil, it's fine. Sorry, got distracted.
Izzy. Alright. You only rolled for the deck you're on, so you don't really
16,
find
yeah.
anything in the rooms where most of the people are staying. You go into.
You right?
My
Yeah.
brain just stopped working for a good minute, and I'm waiting for it to restart. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Katie. I
all
was talking more to.
So when I
Alex?
punched my computer desk by accident.
Yeah, that's why I said you're right.
Yeah, I
Damn
do
it,
that a
child!
lot.
Stop trying to hurt yourself! And all the things around you!
I did not do that on purpose this time, though.
This
It was an
time.
I
accident.
will yeet something at you. I'm in the same house. I can do it.
Hurry up and help me get my computer desk over here, and then I won't do it.
Okay. Whose turn
Anyway,
is it?
you look around the gully and the kitchen. The kitchen's full of. It's mostly just got maybe a handful of workers right now, and all the bottles you see in there are either full of cooking oil or some vinegars and something that smells like some sort of cleaner, but it's more like seawater almost.
I'm gonna try and steal that bottle of seawater cleaner.
Dano's
Are you sure?
asking if he wants to join, if he can join.
Well, actually, seeing it's in the
Indeed.
middle of the kitchen. Is there like a bunch of people around?
There's
Is
about
it
5
pretty
people
busy?
working right now. They're
Yeah,
all
I'm
making
not even.
breakfast.
Yeah. That's just. I'm just turn around to go back. Yeah.
Katie,
Mm.
Dano's asking if he can join.
And I said we're a bit full right now.
Oh, I didn't hear, sorry.
Yeah, I said we're a bit busy. We're in the middle of the game. I can't really do character stuff right now.
Yeah, it's okay.
Alright.
Yeah. I'll just go. I'll go back to the crow's nest. That's what it's called.
Dano, I don't know if I can do that.
Right. Roll
I know
dexterity
I know
to
nothing about
see
this
how you
damn
go
game,
climbing
man.
up, and
This is the
Crowley,
first
I'm
time I've played it,
sorry,
first time I've
the
seen
blades
anything
are
of
under
it.
my foot. Your kitten may or may not have gotten
Sorry.
booped in the
Oh,
nose
it's
by my
fine.
shoe.
It happens.
15.
You managed to climb up without any issues like last night.
Yay.
And as you're climbing up, you actually see the half-orc girl getting ready to leave.
I'll just give a nod and casually sit down and chill.
She just kind of looks at you and looks down at the crew and then goes, You do realize we're about to go to land, right?
Yeah, I just punched someone in the face. I'm just kind of hiding for a bit.
Unless you punched Lily or Ratchet, I don't think anyone cares.
Oh, yeah, I'm just embarrassed. Yeah, I didn't mean to. I'm just gonna go, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. Land sounds good. Yeah.
You might want to talk to Lily before you get off the boat, though, because this apparently isn't a good island. It's very small. There's only one town. It's not good.
Oh, okay, yeah.
She says she had some business here, so we have to stop.
Alright. I'll go tell the rest of the group I came with about that then.
Or the other convicts.
Yeah, I'm not sure. They're not really convicts. I've met convicts before. These guys, I don't know. They seem relatively harmless to me, apart from the half-orc.
I've just a warning. Maybe be careful of the 2 girls.
But they seem like they're having a great time.
She kind of just... She seems to be very uncomfortable stating all this right now, like
Yes.
something's really wrong.
Yeah, so that's all right. Well, I'll take your I'll take your word for it.
I'll plan on it.
I'll head back down towards the group.
Okay.
She climbs
Bye.
down, and you can actually see some of the seagulls flying after her.
Oh wow, she's tamed those.
The ones that like playing with her hair don't really seem to leave her often, you notice. So she's got
Okay.
maybe 3 that seem to stick by her. And one of those 3 were one of the ones that pecked your fingers.
Queen Daenerys.
I didn't mean to make it like that! Damn it! We'll never get rid of Game of Thrones! What do you
Wow,
mean?
I'm surprised you actually realized that was a Game of Thrones reference.
Who else would have a fucking name like Daenerys?
She's not
It's the
right.
Queen of
She's not
Dragons, by the
wrong.
way.
Yeah, she's the Queen of Dragons who decided to scream, "Yeet!" and told her dragons to breathe fire at everything. After what? Stating, "I don't want to be Queen of Ashes." And then last season, burn everything, bitches! I have never seen Game of Thrones! Yay!
I have only watched it in your house.
I've never seen Game of Thrones!
Well,
I've
you
seen
got
all the
the
memes!
I'm trying to read the series.
you got the gist of what happened at the end of
Yes.
the thing. That's not. Don't worry about it. That's not canon. It's not part of the books.
So is
I
it
know.
still Ithrides' turn?
Oh, I just left. Like I'm in the middle of walking towards you guys now.
Oh, okay. Can I
Yep,
make an action, or is
and-
it still like Ithrides?
Are you guys
Yeah.
still in the cabin?
Well, when I wake up, I'll go to the mess.
Mhm.
See if
Alright.
there's if I need to help out or anything like that. But that's pretty much it.
The dwarf's back in there. He kind of looks over at you and just shakes his head, going, let's grab a piece of bread or something. We're gonna dock in like, I don't know, hour, maybe less. There's no real point in cooking. Most of the guys will go on shore and get food.
Need help?
Nah. Actually, he hands you one of the cups of ale and goes, "Wanna finish?"
First thing in the morning.
Looks outside the hallway. I've seen enough drunkenness right now. I'm fine.
The dwarf, you can tell he's kind of had a bit to drink, so he's a bit more talkative. He kind of leans in and goes, "I want the more sober ones to drink so the drunkards don't get the last of it." And then he kind of looks at the rest of his workers in the gully and goes, "Don't any of yous want it? I think I'm gonna be sick if I have more." Oh, it's not as bad as Ratchet's cooking. And then he just kind of walks off without much else stated. I feel like I unintentionally.
Who the heck is Ratchet?
It's the Warforged.
The Warforged
Oh.
dude
Oh
that
yes.
talked really funny earlier, yeah.
The warforged
okay.
that couldn't really talk right because rust.
Yeah, let's have a rusty robot cook dinner for us.
Mm.
You can imagine how well that would
That
go.
doesn't
Oh well.
Now I just can't picture anything else but Ratchet in a cooking outfit, just like, okay, time to season. Oh, and then half the salt fall in.
It's a kiss,
Oh.
Yeah.
the cook apron.
Yes.
Like it's more like tipping the salt in. He's like doing measurements, but he can't put his hand back. Stuck! Don't stop
Yeah.
pouring!
Yeah. But
Nightmare.
yeah, you,
Okay.
Anyways, knowing that, I'll just go probably to the lady that seems to be in charge.
Lily!
Lily, yes.
Lily!
Hey, Bjorn, did you tell anyone her name? You're the only one who knows.
Oh.
This mysterious woman.
I love it. He's like,
Words?
Yes.
And everyone's both like, we don't know her.
I didn't! No! So you guys don't know her name yet.
About as far as
Tell
my character
everybody.
knows is she's up the back. She seems to have some position of authority.
She looks like her name's Lily, though.
She
That's
looks
why
like
I
a
said
lady.
I'll obviously go to the
I'm
woman that's in charge.
sorry.
I don't know. High perception. I don't know.
I can perceive this woman's name.
Yeah.
Because I rolled a nat 20.
Eavesdropping.
Psychic abilities.
Yeah.
Alright,
Anyways, I'll go on top, up on
yeah, up on deck.
deck and see what's going on.
She looks like a Karen.
You can see people rushing around. They're clearly getting ready for when they come into dock.
hmm
So most of them are tying down some of the loose equipment. Some of them are fixing the sails so then it's more precise in steering.
hmm
It's very easy to spot the red-haired woman because of, well, obviously how bushy her hair is.
hmm
She's pretty much the only, like, very bright red-haired woman on deck.
hmm
And as always, Ratchet the Warforged is standing right beside her.
Mhm.
At the moment, you can actually see she's the one steering as well.
Okay. I'll probably look around, see if anything needs to be tied down. Try to assist in any way.
The guys on deck are pretty happy to have a hand. You can see some of them have been struggling.
Hmm.
These are the guys who have been working all night, so they're actually really tired.
Hmm.
So they're very appreciative of any help you're
We'll
offering.
get to it, Dana. We'll get
I
to
have-
it.
My character has some vague understanding of knots,
Mm.
only because of his background, but he'll assist in every which way he can.
I mean,
if
my
anyone-
character's not good.
On deck has
It's
any
definitely.
fishing
I mean, my
experience,
character's
they
not
probably
evil, but it's
recognize some of
definitely
the
not good
knots.
either. It's
Yep. Alright.
you know, just does whatever he wants, kind of.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
I was just walking back to the rest of the people in the room.
Alright. You probably passed Skip on your way, so you're gonna say anything to him?
I'll quickly let him know that take a heads up. Next island is a bit rough. Apparently, there's only one town, so the captain Lily, she wants to because
What's her name?
I actually got told the name from the crow's nest
Yeah.
lady. Captain Lily needs to talk to us later on, but yeah, I'm gonna go tell the rest that.
Okay.
Yeah, when I do get back, I'll actually repeat what I just said, basically.
So pretty much, unless anyone has left, you guys are all in the cabin you were in earlier?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Is Nazgarth awake yet?
I don't
Yes,
know.
I'm
Are
awake.
you? You fucking half-orc piece of... He's going to be my love-hate child of this campaign. I can already sense it.
Probably.
Like, I love him, but I want to kill him
If-
at the same time.
If Nazgarth's awake yet, I approach him.
Uh-oh.
It?
I mean, go for it. It's
Oh,
your
no.
decision.
He can Nazgarth, can you understand me? We had a pretty fun night last night, didn't we? I'd say
Yeah.
clearly the best man won. So I congratulate you on your win.
Respect.
I appreciate it. And then I walk back over to the hammock and lay down.
Would
That's
be
it.
cool if I actually limited his vocabulary to only like 2 syllables.
Oh god.
Respect.
Only 2-syllable words. Yeah.
Nah, I'm not that mean.
It'll make for good RP at least.
Oh, actually, Seamus, you can't say any words more than 2 claps. You know that?
Yeah, it's a syllable.
You know that, right?
Yeah, I remember.
You gonna be okay with that? You gonna get harder?
No, Seamus
I'm gonna talk
has
as it is
4
anyways.
intelligence. And I hear like if
I'm
you have
just gonna
3 or
make
below,
a
you just
special
can't
magical
talk. So you can
item
barely
that
talk, but
gives
you
him
can't like read
brain.
or anything else.
Just so he's like, hard enough to read, but at least he can form coherent sentences.
You just need to find a circlet of intelligence.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Yeah.
Those things are
whatever.
dope. It'll put it to like 19 or something.
Oh god.
Circle of intelligence maxes out to a point, but it also just increases it by a point, from what I understand. But
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I might need to tailor an item for him
Yeah.
and just make it a real bitch of an item to get. I mean, what?
Okay, someone else go.
Probably not speak.
well,
Well, I already have a special merchant for you guys anyway, so he might have it one day.
Anyone else going?
Okay, so Skip is up on deck, and if the raids has
Thanks for the follow,
told
Wolfie
you
K.
guys
I'm
what's
assuming
going
that's
on
Alex.
And about speaking to Lily. Sorry, what are you guys gonna do now?
I have no idea.
Yay!
I don't know what I want to do.
So apparently, this Lily, the captain, she thinks that we're a group. We all know each other. Well, I guess we do now. But we didn't before, but we do now. So we're a group now. I don't want to talk first. Someone else do it. I'm not good with words. Sorry for punching you in the nose, by the way, Ash and whatever.
Oh, you're talking to me now?
I said sorry. Fuck. God.
No, that wasn't like that wasn't a dialogue. I was just asking.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Okay. No, it's okay. I understand. It's all good. My nose got fixed up anyway, so it's okay.
It looked better than before, I guess.
I say
I did you a favor.
I say I appreciate it. I say you're a pretty funny person.
For the love of God, don't make Nazgûl the leader of your group. I'm sorry, I'm just
This is
thinking
how it
of
works,
ways
Daniel.
you
I
could
gain their
screw
trust,
yourselves
okay?
over, and I'm like,
I be nice to them.
9 out of 10 they
Gain
get
information.
I think we're doing a pretty good job of it on our own.
Well, Ashton got a one-night stand and a nose job in about 5 minutes.
No, you can see where I'm sitting right now.
This is gonna go.
oh, good lord.
Oh wow.
Poor Ashen. I don't think he went
so-
past first base.
I'm just gonna nominate Gibbles. He's already interpreting for one idiot, so I guess interpreting for the rest of us shouldn't be too hard.
Speak for yourself.
I mean,
I
fair
am.
enough. I don't see Skip and Bjorn as idiots, but Nazgûl definitely is.
Well, everyone's an idiot in my personal opinion. He's just less of an idiot.
Well, I will give you one compliment. One swing to break a nose is pretty powerful.
I've had a lot of years on this this world to practice that swing.
Hey Nazgûl, maybe we found your sparring partner.
Would done better.
Huh? What?
He said would have done better.
All I could think is that.
Ah, right. Maybe we'll find out one day. I wouldn't mind doing a spar. I just need to get a little bit drunk first.
I'm not
Okay.
healing that. If you guys are drunk and sparring, I'm not healing that. Because it'll be your own fault for doing it drunk.
I'm approving of that.
Don't worry, I'll make sure Nazgûl doesn't take someone's head off this time.
This time,
Bjorn, you have to realize that I am trained in the way of alcohol and martial arts. And I say
Alright,
this with a straight face. I am not lying. I will prove it to you one day.
I don't think martial arts is going to save you from Nazgoth body slamming you. I'm sorry.
You'll have to catch me first.
He's pretty quick for a big guy.
After that, I'll kind of step back a bit.
It's fine, we're just joking. We're not going to hurt anybody. Not unless they get in between us and a bar.
Hey, of course, yeah, I wouldn't get in between anyone in a bar.
Well, that's fair enough. Hopefully Ashen's okay over there in his hammock.
I'm good.
Anyway, let's just go. I don't like this talk of body slamming me.
Why not? It sounds kinky. I'm sorry.
Grandmaster, please calm
Who
down.
said that?
Divine Spirit, what do you know of this?
God?
Sorry, that's all I could think. And I'm like, oh my god. Don't
But
worry,
yeah,
there's cheap
does
enough players in the game.
Gibble,
Fuck's sake.
or does anyone want to nominate themselves for talking?
Fuck! Piece of shit laptop.
What is this laptop you speak of?
Ye old laptop.
It's her deity.
Is
I'm just glaring at my freaking webcam for that.
no, you're not. You're sulking. Get it right.
So yeah, is there anyone that nominate themselves as leader of this group for talking?
I have high charisma. Maybe that could be useful. Maybe not as leader, but just if you need me, I'm your guy.
He sounds like a lawyer. I think we go with him.
I don't think I'd be fit as leader. I say.
You can be the voice of the group. How about that?
If that's what everyone wants, I'm happy to do it.
Well, I just need someone else to talk. I don't want to fucking just talk.
I feel we should all decide as a group what happens.
If it's worth anything, I nominate
Christmas again.
the Mysterious Gibbles. I think he's shown leadership as he's able to communicate well with Nazgoth over here.
Well, he has a half orc on his side, so I nominate him as well.
I don't care. Just not me.
Right, then it's decided. We have Ashen talking to the captain, and Gibbles, you can be in charge of whatever the fuck we do.
Well, I really stepped in it now, didn't I, Nazgoth?
Or we can actually talk about shit that we're gonna do and decide at the time as a group.
No. I won't be there. I'll be in the back.
Okay,
Do we
you can
really
be-
need a leader?
You can be in the back and we'll discuss and we'll bring you in when it's necessary. How's that sound?
That sounds great.
There we go.
That works.
Anyway,
so-
let's go.
Okay.
It's the most awkward group forming ever.
Congratulations, you are an awkward democracy.
Yeah, it's like these strangers are just like, I guess, sure, we'll just do that.
Well, I mean, considering you might Mike Tyson right hook Ashen.
Well, generally speaking, in terms of D&D politics, it's usually the paladin, the rogue, possibly the bard.
Here's the way I see it. We've got 7 people in a lobby, so we can always have majority votes on whatever we want. We can work as a unit.
Yeah.
We don't necessarily need a leader.
Plus,
That's
I
a
don't
good
think
idea.
there is a paladin.
Well, you forget there's
Who
one
cares about
that's
where
gonna
we
be-
came from? Who cares if we're a paladin or a celestial being? We're all a group. We decide unanimously.
Paladin is
Yes.
a class. Celestial being is...
Out of
Oh,
character,
but that's
the-
what got my attention.
out of character, I will say there is one more joining, so that'll make
There
8.
is, yeah.
Yes.
Maybe. It's up to Caitlin if she joins
Right
or
now
not.
we have 7 though. But we're discussing this as a party of 7, not knowing that there's gonna
There's
be an
only
8. I'm
6 of
assuming it's
us
gonna be.
actually
I'll talk-
playing.
Is there 6?
I'll-
We're a party of 6. We're a party of 6.
Silence
Never mind.
not-
Never mind.
Silence not playing,
I
and
forgot.
Katie is DM.
Yes, right.
I am
of
DM,
course.
so I am every NPC that you meet.
Fryer makes 7,
Yeah, so 7.
but he's joining next week, I
yes,
think.
yes. Okay, so
As long
yeah.
as he allows it.
But yeah, I'm guessing unless someone wants to do something else, we're
Listen.
making our way to the captain.
Either
to
way,
see
I-
what the hell she wants.
Either way, I
Yeah,
think
okay.
democracy is better than a leadership.
Yeah.
I will say this, while you guys were talking, the 2 girls snuck out.
Hmm. Hmm. Yes.
I just love that I give you a look through the monitor.
The only thing I might just have to stick him.
I wasn't going to interrupt you guys debating just to say...
I know. It's fine.
No, makes sense.
If it makes you feel any better, they might not suffer the same fate.
So, as
I hate you.
Hey!
I will burn your house down.
Oh, no, it's alright.
You won't, because you'll have nowhere to live.
That is true.
So what are we deciding on? Before like people have already left. Like we're going on for far too long.
Wait,
What are we
I just
deciding on?
realized when we made these decisions, we were missing one. Where's that other fella?
What other fella?
Skip
The
was
guy
not
that was
there.
the
Skip.
guy that was riding.
No, you.
No, Skip, you're not with them right now.
I'm up deck.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're
Yeah.
up on
So
deck and they're in the cabin.
Oh.
Congratulations, you are part of a democracy that you had no idea just formed. Does this
Sick,
mean you
well-
got court-martialed or something into it?
Hopefully, the Skip fella doesn't want to be leader because he has no say in it right now.
And hopefully you didn't want any of the other convicts to join you because you didn't talk to them.
No. I was mainly, yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry, I wouldn't have allowed them to become leader because that would derail your
Yeah,
lot. They would
Yeah.
just be helping.
because it would be you pretty much doing it.
Yeah, and I have enough control over you
Sorry,
guys.
I'm picking up
I
shit off
have
the floor.
environment advantage. Ouch.
So what should we do, guys? Should we go and we should maybe find Skip and to talk about this because I just realized he's not in the room.
Skip was heading upstairs, I believe, so we'll probably meet him when we go to the captain.
Should we go?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, everyone agree? Let's roll
Yeah.
out.
Yes.
Nazgarth?
Urgh.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yes.
Okay, I can understand Orc as well, Gibbles, so I can talk to them as well. Let's head out, guys.
Everyone keep in mind that only Beyond knows what the captain looks like. You just know her name.
Yep. Oh no,
There
I
are
talked to
a couple
her.
more females on deck.
I talked to her when I was asking about alcohol and what I could do to like earn
Yeah, but
alcohol.
you didn't
DJ
ask her
briefly.
name.
I didn't know she was a captain. Yeah, that's true.
I talked to her.
None of you.
Did I hear her name? I don't
except
think
for
I did.
Bjorn. He is the only one who knows that she is Lily, and you
Yep,
guys
okay.
just know you're looking for Lily. So unless
Found the
you want
dice
to
I
speak
dropped.
up,
Hey, who knows what the captain looks like?
That's
Yeah.
metagaming.
Well, it would make sense as we're going up. It's like
What's up?
So who knows who the
Front
captain is?
eight
Am I the only one that knows that it's Lily?
We've said this
You
countless
are
times,
the
yes.
only one who knows what Lily looks like.
I had to take my
Let's-
headphones off for a sec,
We're
so
playing
I didn't hear everything. Okay.
Dungeons and Dragons and
Well,
You're the
Six.
only one who
for a
knows
while.
what Lily looks
First time I've
like.
ever played, so I don't know what the
Everyone
hell I'm
else
doing.
only knows the name.
The Lily is the redheaded chick we talked to.
The one that I
like-
failed with?
Yes.
I know who it is now.
Round 2.
oh.
You left a very interesting impression.
I don't know,
That's
that's
how you
why I just said yes. Sorry, I am organizing shit.
Oh, good.
All we see is you dancing around. It's fine.
I'm sorry! I dropped a whole bunch of stuff!
Are you gonna do a
Hey.
striptease for us, darling?
Okay, let's
Not
move
for
on.
you!
Hey,
You have a partner
Okay,
that can do it for you any other
okay.
time.
as Ashton says, oh, the one I failed for, I'll be like, well, hey, you get a second chance. you got this. I believe in you.
I appreciate it.
I'll just give him like a punch in the shoulder kind of thing. Like it's like I believe in you, you know. But a soft one, not a actual punch.
No one that'll break a nose, say.
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to kill you.
Punches him again.
I feel motivated. I feel motivated.
I walk up behind Ash and give him a soft little nudge, but not realizing how fragile he is.
Where'd fragile come
like,
from?
Push him forward, kind of thing.
Ashen, roll a dexterity save because I want to see if you accidentally get pushed over.
D20, I'm assuming.
Yep.
19 minus 3 dexterity, so 16.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh, how do you have a -3?
Because I'm a piece of
On
shit.
Dex?
Yeah. What'd you say?
Stats. Don't worry, guys. I know exactly what's going on.
Oh my god. Our bard is a squishy guy. We do not want him to get hit.
Unless you hit him.
Better pray that he's got good talking.
So he punched me. What happened to me?
No, I didn't punch you.
Push.
He kind of gave you a tap on the shoulder, but because he's an idiot, he doesn't realize how strong he is. That's
Okay.
why I wanted
Pretty
to
much.
see if you stumbled.
Okay.
And how badly
Poor
you stumbled.
Ashen's been beat up this entire session. Like, it started
I feel like
off
as
with
soon as
him
you guys
getting
said,
drunk
"Let's go
and
to a
falling
blacksmith,"
over,
you're gonna
and
be
it's just
like,
gotten worse.
Text normal.
No, he got beat up at the very start when he talked to the captain mentally.
Yeah.
Yes, emotionally beat up and then physically. Oh jeez.
Well, we know who's punching bag for this game.
Oh right.
As long as I'm entertaining, that's my character. I entertain people.
He's playing a good bard so far. That's their job.
Oh god, if Bard is the one who gets the madness levels. Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
sorry! You guys were going up deck?
Yes, Lily.
Okay. As I said, she's at the helm right now. So, you guys approach her?
Who am I talking to
Yeah.
her? Should I talk to
Yep.
her, guys?
Yeah, I'll push you forward a bit.
Okay. I have
And
high
then, like,
charisma. Can I do
stand
anything about
back
that? Like,
behind
can I like use
Nazgarth.
my charisma to talk to her?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Okay. So do I roll for charisma or something?
Oh no,
No,
like
you just start talking.
you just start talking, but like if the DM asks for like, alright, roll persuasion or something,
Okay,
you know,
before
your
I-
charisma will help for that.
Before
Yeah, don't
I.
worry, I will tell you when you need to roll and what you will need to roll.
Okay, thank you. Before I walk up to her, guys, what am I talking to her about?
Apparently, she just wants to address us as a group. She's got like concerns or something.
Okay. Then I walk up. Hi, I heard you have something you need to talk about with us.
I didn't need to talk to you guys about anything. What do you mean?
Oh no!
That's me actually looking back at it 380s being like, what the fuck?
I'm hiding
Oscar was a
behind
bar.
Nazgarth right now as well.
Okay.
Note to Ithorides, remember the half orc said you might want to talk to her and ask her about the island. You forgot to. Lily has nothing to say to you guys. And if you ask for the information, she's not going to divulge.
I'll just okay. So you hear from behind Nazgarth. Sorry, you said about the island.
Yeah. Can you tell us more about the island that we're heading to?
It's the ass crack on the earth, pretty much.
Why would you
That's
describe
the
it?
polite way of putting it, I guess.
Why would you put it like that?
I said it's the polite way to put it.
What's the not polite way to put it?
You don't want to hear that.
I'll take your word
I'd
for it
only
then.
save that kind of dirty talk for the bedroom. Anyways, most of the place is full of degenerates. No one really knows how the town got there or way it got there. If you actually see it, it's more of a broken down ship than anything than a town. Seems to be a giant ship, actually.
That sounds pretty interesting.
Yeah. Just try to make sure you keep all your valuables high up your ass so they don't dig it out.
Thanks for the advice. Before I leave, can I actually... Before I leave, you are the... Wait, so I don't know her name?
Oh, you do now.
I do
You
now.
do
Okay,
yeah.
never
I
mind.
said her name was
Thank you
Lily.
for the advice. And then I walk away.
As you walk away, I peek my head out behind Nazgarth, and I just mouth sorry.
Lily just kind of waves you over.
Me.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'll come over.
Go get him, Mithridates.
She kind of just, she's rubbing her forehead going, do I want to know what the fuck that was about?
I was just talking. I was making
You
them
aren't in hearing distance. He seems very awkward.
Yeah, he's got a crush on you. I was just trying to. I was just trying to help him out. You know, like being a good wingman. You know, you're so beautiful and all. He's just smitten by you. So he's yeah.
Well, you need to learn very quickly. Not everyone's just going to give you all the information you want outright. You need to ask the right questions.
Of course, I'll let him know that. Yes.
He needs to get a bit more confident. He'll be fine. One day. One day you might make a man happy. Then he'll be
Yes.
able to go to women.
Did you see what I wrote down as my sexuality, Katie?
Exactly.
I feel awkward now. I'm just gonna go.
Good one, Freddy. Let's go now,
And-
Garth.
And yeah, I just very quickly start walking away to the front of the ship, I guess.
Alright. Well, from the front of the ship, you can actually start to see the island.
Lily wants
Yeah.
to kill everyone in this boat.
Well, now she thinks that you have a crush
I
on her.
doubt it. She probably finds it amusing. I would say she finds it amusing.
Oh,
The
man.
fact that she hasn't thrown us overboard, she probably just finds us amusing.
Okay.
She
That's
probably
just
finds
shit.
us the weirdest, most non-threatening convict she's ever seen.
Yeah.
You haven't even questioned why she would let convicts on her ship.
Oh no, well, my character isn't the type to ask about stuff like that.
Just keep in mind during my campaign, you need to ask questions, otherwise you're not going to get anything. Alright,
She'll get through that in
She'll warm up to us
in
eventually.
life experience. She'll realize, hey, I should probably talk more.
alright, as you guys approach the island, you see it's very small. It's
Should I do
mostly just a sheer cliff, and then
I don't know if I want
what
to do
seems to be a giant ship smashed into the side. You can see that the wood is shrapnelled off and has turned into a makeshift dock with a couple of fishing boats around it. You can see near the top there's smoke coming off. It's clearly been a giant ship that medium-sized creatures have taken over and turned into their own.
So we've
the
just
closer
arrived
you
on
get,
the
you
island.
can kind of start to smell cooking fish, charcoal, and oils. The ship slowly comes onto the dock and takes anchor. Most of the people around the dock seem to be dressed in kind of rags. It's a mix of rags and what seems to be seal skins and whale skin. Most of them look humanoid, but you can see there's some other races mixed in. Some of the more unconventional ones. There's some creatures you haven't seen before, some you easily recognize, and overall, it's not the most friendly looking place you've been. What are you guys gonna do?
We're all in a group now together, yes? Do we ever grab Skip? We kind of just talked to the captain and fucked off.
Yeah.
We should.
Well-
Hey guys, we should all grab Skip if we haven't already. Because we kind of got sidetracked.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Let's go get him.
Alec, we can hear your lighter.
Sorry.
Tenno did say in the chat someone needs to take the ladder away from you.
I'm watching your stream just on mute to see what he says.
My
And
turn.
yeah, I saw. That's literally why I was like,
Nazgoth, do you
right
wanna-
at the camera.
No, I was saying with the ladder. My turn.
Oh dear.
Hey, Nazgoth, maybe we should go find Skip.
I'm still standing with near Lily, by the way. I haven't walked off yet.
Ah,
Okay, let's go find Skip.
Yeah, we're going on a hunt for Skip.
I want to talk to Lily more.
He's walking around the
Yeah,
actual
I'm staying
deck
to
and-
talk to Lily as well.
Yeah, I'll stay as well.
Alright, we'll do the stuff with Skip first and then we'll get to Lily, alright?
That's cool. I'm happy to sit and wait.
Alright, Nazgoth, Gibbs. Or Gibbles.
Yeah, you saw that too.
Nazgoth, do you see him? I can't even remember what he looks like. Don't have such a great memory. Ugh. Well, this is difficult. Wasn't he a cat? Or there can't be too many cats on this ship, surely.
Yeah, of course. Yes, big, furry cat. Walks on 2 legs.
Isn't that him over there near the mast?
yes.
Alright. Well, let's go grab him and see if he actually wants to come ashore with us.
Uh-oh. I mean, okay.
Thank you for your input,
Thank you,
James.
Divine Spirit.
Literally grabs him. You're coming with us.
Honestly, that's what I expected the half-orc with 4 intelligence to do. With what Gibbles just said. So I'm like,
Remember, Nazgoth, be gentle.
oh, shit.
Alright, Skip, would you like to come ashore with us?
Looks to the left, looks to the right. I guess so.
We're gonna go as a group. I don't know what Ashen is doing. I think he's trying to hit on Lily again. It's kind of an ugly thing to witness. But Nazgoth and I, and maybe Aphrades, are going to look for a bar, I assume, on this little island. Care to join us looking for a bar, or anything else that is not boring as this ship?
Well, there's probably something interesting in the town.
Oh, it's a rough neighborhood apparently. So which, I guess sticking together also provides a little bit of security. Just until we find enough information to see whether the rumors are true or not.
Makes
true.
sense.
What are the courage like on these town folk? Are they courageous or are they scared of new things? Like, would they be scared of a half orc?
Nazgoth sounded different these days.
Nazgoth, you can talk?
I can talk now. He can talk.
It just Nazgoth just starts reciting stuff. It's like, well, actually, hang on.
It's a talking blind donkey.
Wait, you can see?
Oh, yeah.
So yes, I'll join the group.
Alright.
Hey, you look
Why-
like a man of discipline. You wouldn't happen to be a monk by any chance? Skip.
You have that monk look on your face.
As soon as the word monk gets mentioned, the ear flicks towards you before the face turns.
I would have expected a man to catch your attention.
Yes. I'm learning at the moment. Why?
No reason. I'm also trained, I guess, as a certain type of monk. I recognized just you reminded me of my teacher in personality as all.
Head tilts to the side.
Well, a lot more sober, but you still remind me of it.
stretches. I met mine in my
Literally made me yawn.
adventures. But, yes. It piqued my curiosity and seemed interesting to learn.
I met mine in a bar. I just, you know, thought it'd be fun.
Sounds
Yeah.
about right.
That's about it. And plus, you know, he encouraged drinking, so it's like it was made for me. Did you know I went at like 50 years without tasting a drop of alcohol? Freaking seriously, worst years of my life. I didn't even know about the existence of this thing until 50 years. God, in human years, that's like what, half of. Jeez. Oh. Anyway, what? Why are you looking at me like that?
Like that because you went 50
The ears are permanently focused on you because he's interested. But out of
well-
context, you're a drunken monk. You're aiming to be a drunken monk, are you?
Drunken
yeah.
master.
Yeah.
I'm going quivering palm.
Oh, okay. That's ooh. This guy's fucking. You're gonna be insane. Yeah. We're, I guess, heading back to rejoin who's left on the boat, and yeah.
Well, Ashen is talking to Lily still, isn't he?
I'm just standing there.
Well, like in front of Lily or with us?
Where are you standing?
Well, Skip would, considering you usually hang around the back, Skip would be actually trying to maintaining pace with you.
I originally wanted to talk with Lily, but after reconsidering, there's not much more information I am caring to gain, so I kind of just wander around the ship and.
There's so much more information just to ask her questions. That's Katie has literally told us just to ask more questions.
I play this like however I want to play this, okay? And I choose to play like a fucking idiot.
Alex, let him play
Fine.
how he wants to.
So I
He
wander
can
around the
over
ship.
more.
I just
mean,
wander around the
what?
ship. Anyway, it's not my fucking story right now.
Oh, just because I'm asking questions doesn't mean I have to tell you guys the information I get from Lily.
True, and if you guys metagame, I'm gonna call you out on it.
I won't metagame, you've changed it.
Oh,
and
I
you
mean
haven't told
them.
me. Oh, okay.
We could always just turn and kill the healer, I guess. I'm kidding, maybe.
No.
And DM throws the Kraken at you.
Hey, you don't know. I could do something
And
about
I
it.
heal
I
no
am
one.
retarded.
I'm sorry, I would like to say retards have more IQ than what you have right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
that's true.
about
My
to
fault.
say. Oh, jeez.
Anyway.
Yes. Well, is that what we're doing? We're just going to find a bar? Is that the general consensus for the group?
Well, I feel like we shouldn't wander around.
I'd imagine that's what everyone else is doing, but that's not what I'm doing.
What would you like to do?
Well, if the bar has food, I might be interested, but
I wander around
Okay.
and I run into. You're all together except Bjorn's off with Lily. You four are together, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well
Oh,
then I
yeah.
wander around and I run into you four, and then I decide to join you.
Perception
Ashton.
roll, is it?
Oh, do I need to do that?
No. I was just saying when you want to look around. Perception roll, is it?
Yeah.
Should I do that?
Yeah,
perception, yes.
Okay, D20 I'm assuming?
Yes.
Yeah.
13.
You'll be told
So
when you do.
13, yeah.
Roll survival to see if you can find our tracks in the boat.
Should I do that?
No, it's impossible. It's like it's wood. There's
Oh.
no tracks.
Unless Navgarth is stomping through the hole.
That's true. Yeah, if you weigh like a few tons or something, then I'm sure there would be tracks.
Or if you have claws.
Or if you have claws, yeah, well, you can retract those claws. You know, it's not like it's always there.
So I rolled a 13. What does that mean?
You pretty much just see most of the crew walking around. It's a bit too busy to actually see anyone specific.
So I don't run into them. Okay. Okay. I just.
So, what do we do? Are we just gonna stand around?
I'm waiting for you guys to decide what to do.
Well, I was like, kind of like.
I'm
say,
down
like,
to
in
go
character.
off the ship. I don't care, but I
since-
can't find you guys.
Since we're
Find
wandering around,
something of interest or help the captain. Whichever.
Well, yeah. I guess we'll go back to the captain then.
wait. While my characters walk in, try and look for a bar.
Oh my god.
Because we need to regroup with the other two.
Okay.
I check my
So who is
surroundings
this
to see if I'm
captain?
being followed.
I guess it's the red-headed lady.
Oh yeah, Lily. Right. Yeah, she's the captain. Yes.
Okay.
Katie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we still walking around looking for a bar?
Oh, shit.
No.
Oh, no. Oh,
No,
so
we should,
even
yeah.
us. Oh, we haven't
We're
left
on the
ship yet, okay.
boat.
Add
We'll
to-
just,
Oh, no.
we're just
I haven't-
standing around
I
talking
don't
like
think we've come to
idiots.
dock yet.
Okay, cut to it. Okay.
Hang on.
Hang on.
Katie's dealing with animals. Give it a sec.
Okay, feel free to proceed. I have not murdered the cat. I have just scared the living shit out of him.
But yeah, we'd like to regroup with the other two.
All right,
I wandered off on my own.
Bart is gonna die. I mean,
I mean, I'm not off the
No,
ship.
dude.
I was wandering around looking for them, so I guess I'm still on the ship. Yeah.
As I'm
and all
wandering
those guys
around.
were walking around, so you just kept walking past each other in the cabin. Ugh. It's like looking for someone in frickin' Federation Square in Melbourne during a fucking event.
Or literally any music festival.
Okay, so what's happening? So they're looking. We're trying to regroup, correct? So what happens next?
I'm
They're
still
looking
just
for
standing on the
Lily.
deck.
Yeah.
No one is just chilling with Lily.
We find you pretty easy.
Do you guys find me?
Oh, I was talking about Bjorn because like she hasn't moved. Like
Hey!
yeah, pretty easy. We're going back there. It's just like she's still standing right there.
Okay. I'm just.
I think you need to hear him budge, mate.
Yeah, I know, right? I'll just have it like plastered across my screen.
Okay, so what? Should I do something?
I have
Because
face paint. You want me to write him on?
I'm the
Yeah.
only one not in the group. So should I? Can I look for
Totally
them
right.
again, or
It's
is it too early
fine.
for
I
that?
just... I get it. I sound super feminine.
Can I
to
walk
Mark,
back
but-
to Bjorn and Lily?
Yeah.
Because I guess I know where
Yeah.
that is.
Yeah, I'm still just.
Is
standing
that
on the
allowed?
deck
Because
with-
Yeah, you're allowed
I'm
to do
not
that.
gonna make you roll for that because
I know where that is.
even though the ship's a fair size, it's pretty obvious where she'll be.
Okay, so I
along
walk.
with Bjorn.
I walk back to them. Okay.
Alright, so after aimlessly walking around on the deck,
Just getting a view,
unsure
just
what
getting a
any
view.
of each other's thoughts are or what you're doing, you all come back to Lily.
Welcome
What
to
the fuck are
D&D.
you doing now?
Hi. I literally just go. Hi.
Katie,
Just look at everyone. Just.
Yeah.
We found Skip.
look on the bright side. At least you're not a. At least you didn't have to deal with an actual paladin tying a rope around himself and jumping into a well, without tying the rope to anything.
I would have loved that.
I've had that happen in the game.
I would have just stood there going, okay, roll. I'm gonna roll for
Yeah.
damage. And he'll be like, what?
No,
I-
how it actually happened was the paladin decided, was like, "There's a well." I tie a rope around myself and jump in.
Okay.
DM leans in. What did you tie the rope to?
Yeah,
Ah,
you have to be
shit.
specific. D&D is all about specifics.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
was 3.5.
Oh!
It was a reaction. Guess who was successful? A halfling.
around.
Yes!
Grab the rope,
That would've been
tie it
great!
around the paladin in full plate. Yeah.
Oh god.
World's strongest halfling.
And everyone
Yeah.
that doesn't know D&D is going, what?
Oh god.
So after wandering around for a while,
It's a
I
reaction,
decide to head
which is
back to
essentially
Lily.
like a dexterity check, which is what the current game system was. In 3.5, you had different stats for it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, getting back to the game.
Yeah,
Back to the game.
because we have like half an
I'd
hour
imagine
left.
I'm following Atreides, and we go start walking back to Lily. And I go, I believe we've not met. I am Skipping Stone of the Rumbling River Tribe.
I think I've heard of that tribe.
Yeah.
You guys are from mostly mainland, aren't you?
You hear it.
I believe so.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, you guys are mostly in the southwest near the swamp areas.
Yes. So, I believe you're going ashore. Do you wish
Top right
for
corner.
us
I have no
to
idea.
follow you in any way or to assist?
I think he's a monk.
Considering none of you guys have weapons, it'd probably be best if you stuck near my crew.
Retracts claws. I can take care of myself.
I walk
Wow.
up. I flex. Ugh.
I'm sorry, honey, but there are bigger and stronger things out there than you.
I don't use weapons.
Proving his point.
I do use a stick though sometimes.
Alright, well, are you guys confident enough to keep the squishies safe?
No.
Especially considering you guys are all just wearing flimsy little cloths.
Well, I'm fine, but the others are probably gonna die.
I mean, sure.
So yeah, let's stick near you. That's a good idea.
I'm not gonna say no.
I
Hang on. Why are you allowing us to do this? Like, you're very nice and all. It's just, why?
In all honesty, you're a distraction.
Okay. What? I'm distracting? Or is it?
You're
Everyone
a big
else.
mismatch group of everything.
Ah,
So you're all very distracting.
Right.
Normally these lots stick to their own kind. So thankfully, if there's a group like you near me, they won't pay attention to me as much.
I appreciate the concern.
oh, right.
I guess I'll
Wait,
ask him. I don't want to
huh?
interrupt the flow of what's
So you're
happening right now,
using
though,
us
Max.
as
I'm sorry.
bait.
Because, listen,
You could say
we've been
that.
going for
Don't
3
worry,
hours and 8
it's not
minutes,
really
and
illegal.
we've gone by like one
Do we
day.
get paid?
Not even
for
a
it?
couple of hours.
Depends how
I
much
wanted
it
to
is.
keep on going. I don't want to keep on. But I'll bring it up
Okay.
when I can. I'm sorry. Have I come
Oh,
back
look
to the
at-
group at this point yet, or am I still wandering
Yeah,
around?
you're with everyone.
Okay.
I'll look around. How does everyone feel about a bit of work?
Work or a death sentence? Which one is it?
Does it
Honey,
matter?
not working for me will be the death sentence.
Well, I guess we don't really have a choice.
Because unless you decide to go with me, you're stuck here. And here is not the best place to be.
Well, I guess we have to work then.
One is really hungover. That's me.
I ask Lily. Sword, shield, please.
Ah, yes.
Some armor might be nice for them. Just think of it. Shinier, the better. The more distracting it is.
I just think you're trying to get a sweet deal. I can respect that, I guess. Well, let's think. Do I have anything that could be useful to you guys?
Actually, I'm pretty sure there's some armor below deck. If you want it, that is. It's not the best out there, but at least it will cover your behinds, I guess.
What
And it'll
about
make you at least a little less conspicuous in your convict clothes.
Yeah.
That would
Clothes
probably
would
be
be a little
helpful.
These guys will see you as convicts and take that as a challenge. I reckon those two girlies will find out soon enough.
Oh yeah. Right.
So why are the girls actually here?
In all honesty, I have no idea what any of you did. I just pulled out the ones that were breathing from the water. And from that whole ship, only you lot were alive.
Remember,
Hey.
she saved us from our ship going down. This isn't the actual convict ship.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
And we
I
thank
know
you
that.
for that.
All good.
What?
I pay
Or at
attention
least
to
I do.
details.
I was
What?
trying to ask more why the girls are on this ship, not.
They burn what? I didn't burn anything! Wait, that's...
Oh, because
Sorry.
they got rescued along
I
with
get
us.
distracted by chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone who was wearing the convict outfits were all on the same ship and all rescued at the same time.
Ithrides will kind of say, hang on a second. Speaking of the girls, has anyone seen the dude who kept on reading? You know, with the drool.
Speaking of girls, you know this thing that isn't a girl?
Well, you know, like not girls, like the girls. You know, speaking of the other people in the room with us.
Skip will turn.
Yeah, I didn't pay
briefly and it's
attention.
like, the last time I saw him, he was still up when I went to bed. Drooling
Maybe-
and writing in his book.
Maybe he's still there.
Oh, you mean
Hey.
that guy?
Yeah. Is he all right?
He's fine. Apparently, he just chugged a bit too much salt water and was a bit delirious.
Oh.
Yeah. Harv is taking care of him, so he should be fine by tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I didn't really care. I was just curious, you know.
Mm.
But anyway, let's go get that armor and stuff.
Oh, if you're lucky it's still there.
I mean, I don't need it, but you guys want to go now, or?
I'm kind of curious.
At least something less conspicuous than prison garb would be appropriate for us, at least.
Lily leads you down to the second deck. She goes past most of the heavy cargo to the more smaller boxes and opens up one of the boxes where there's a lot of leather armor in it. It's all mostly what you would expect most ship hands to wear, so it's clearly just some leftovers. There's leather, there's hide. It's just lightweight gear that if you fall in the ocean, you're not going to drown.
Okay.
I stand back and make sure everyone else puts on gear before I do.
I don't.
There's enough gear to go around, and I will say that, because I can't be bothered looking up stats, each piece, until you get something better, it will just give you +2 armor until you replace it with something else. Okay?
Okay.
So it's up to you guys if you want leather or hide.
I'll go leather, I guess.
Pretty much what?
I'm not getting armor or anything, but fucking isn't leather armor like 10 plus dex, and then
No.
proficiency?
Mm-mm.
Any requirements to wear armor?
No, it's not requirements.
Okay.
The simple beginner stuff is pretty much no armor. It gives you
Well-
maybe +1 or 2.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
being a bit generous with 2.
Okay.
And we thank you, Dungeon Master. Or
Yeah.
Grandmaster.
You'll
Don't worry,
find
you'll
out.
hate me later.
So
So
I
James is just like.
I took leather and
Really?
actually put it on.
Yeah, I guess I do the same.
Make sure to take notes of it, so then if you guys decide to change armor later, you'll know.
I don't take any armor because I'm a monk.
We suffer a disability if we take armor, but
Uh,
I
there
check to
is-
see if any armor fits me.
surprisingly
That's
enough,
important.
there's actually armor that fits you.
Yes.
Are there disadvantages to wearing
There's
armor?
more smaller armors, but there is some actual armor that does fit the bigger ones.
Is it all just armor, or is there like plain tunics or pants,
There's some plain
cloak?
tunics. Yeah,
I'm
So
gonna
pretty
take
much
one of
everyone
those.
can get changed out of the prison uniform.
yeah. Don't worry.
Even if
I
they don't
won't-
take armor.
Believe me, I'm not nice enough to give you guys weapons right now.
No.
I'm not going to fucking send you out there conspicuous. Believe me.
Hmm.
I remember what I put there. You don't want to call attention
yeah.
to yourselves too much.
Yeah.
I mean, call attention as much as you want, darlings.
Wanted to
Okay.
be safe. Wanted to
Challenge
be safe.
accepted.
I just put on armor.
Challenge accepted. I shall run through the streets screaming
Where's
my
my
name.
AR-15?
Yes. I'm gonna run through the streets on fire.
Sorry, but there's
Screaming my
no
name.
guns in my campaign.
Didn't you do the
Lily has a
shooty?
shooty shoot.
Yeah, a shooty.
She has a
Guns
flintlock.
don't exist in this world.
So she's
She'll
got
point her
a,
fingers at you. Watch out.
she's got a handgun.
A literal handgun, yes.
It's up to you
Anyway.
guys to figure it out.
No, my character activates God mode. Up, down, left, up, down, up.
Cool.
I
Lily
put on
goes
no
over
clip.
Yeah.
to fuck you.
I'm gonna grab a plain tunic and find a private place to change into just a plain tunic garb, and yeah.
Lily
I get
just
changed
leans
right
against
there.
Some of the crates, just checking her nails while waiting for you guys.
I'll grab leather armor and a plain tunic and put them on.
I'll grab a tunic.
Armor
Fine,
for
so
me.
Just leather armor and yeah, that would do.
Yeah, armor and the
As you
tunic. Can I
guys
do
are
both of them?
getting changed,
Oh, if I can.
the young Harkor with the 3 seagulls runs in and just kind of whispers something to Lily before quickly scampering off. You're right.
So what's so
I'm
what's
about to
the-
message you something important, so please read.
Okay.
I'll say to Lily. So what are we doing exactly?
We're just getting back something that was stolen from me. I
Oh.
don't really care when people steal from me, but when it's something I make, I want it back.
What exactly is
enough.
this?
What'd you say, Gib?
What exactly is this item that was stolen from?
At the moment, it would be a box.
I'll walk straight up to her, look her dead in the eye.
You come
As
here
long
often?
as as long as there's alcohol involved, I'll do whatever you ask. Seriously, anything.
I love the one that
I
I'm
will kill
messaging of
people
you a
for
lot.
it, okay? I will kill. No questions asked. Wait,
Tips
if I kill
Fedora.
someone, do I get better alcohol? Like wine?
No.
Okay.
If you guys do a really good job, I'll give you something, but if not, it's just the basics.
I'm
Okay.
ready. I've armored up.
Do.
I'm ready.
Where would we find this box that it was stolen from you on this island?
All I know is the little bilge rat that did it was named McGuckin.
McGuckin.
He
I gotta write
used
that
to be a
down.
member of my last crew. Turned the crew on me. It's a little shite.
I'm playing this like a psychopath.
Thankfully, he's too stupid to know
Well,
how
not so
works,
much
so
that. I
at
play
least
as
there's that.
nihilistic, I'd say.
And I'm gonna guess he's
It's like doesn't
hostile,
care about
right?
information. Just kind of does what I
He's
want.
too much of a weasel to be hostile.
Well, that part,
You might
I've
have
never
some
played this
bugs
before,
with
so I
him,
just want to
though,
be simple and just do what I
depending
want,
on
you
how
know?
well off he is right now.
Well, Nazgars, it looks like you get to squish people and drink booze. This is gonna be a good day for you.
While cracking my knuckles, I give a chuckle.
That had
what
to rhyme.
about anything else apart from that box? What happens to that?
Free for all. I don't
Sounds
care
great
as
to
long as I
me.
get the box back. There's a couple of things I want from it.
So, the box is the most important part. Everything else is free game.
Optional.
Everything else is shiny and accessible, depending on how skilled you are.
Okay. So we're all ready? We're all armored up? We heading out now, boys? I say to everyone.
I'm good to go.
I have a bit of separate business in town, but I'll try and see if I can find out where McGuckin is. If you guys want, the safest tavern in town is called the Bilge Lady. I have no idea why the fuck they decided to call that. I'm willing to bet it was a drunken bet. But overall, it's the most decent.
Crowley, stop running around my room.
Who is
So
this Crowley?
sorry.
Decent one in town, and at least you won't get stabbed in the first 5 minutes of entering.
Okay. The bilge lady, was it? Okay.
Yeah,
We thank you for your insight.
What part of town is the bilge lady?
well, the town goes up in levels, so it will be on ground. So it's somewhere just past the docks. I know that it used to be kind of near where the fish gets all chopped up and they got spilled everywhere. A couple of months back, so it could have moved.
That should give us enough to work with.
Oh yeah, if you say that Lilypad sent you there, you might get a better deal. Okay?
Remember
Lily
that.
pad. Okay.
I doubt we'll get any kind of deal, seeing as how none of us have any money on us. So it doesn't matter.
Yes.
That was out!
Good point, Bjorn. Very good point.
We could always just take it by force.
Please don't.
Just like,
Yeah, we're in need of money. That's a thing.
money is a thing in most games.
I can't.
Well,
Sorry,
I'm
I
sorry,
got-
but money is not free. I'm not giving you a handout.
Yes, right.
I don't really have the
Well, how
option
about a
to give
target to
handout.
kill for money?
That's what she's given us?
Pretty sure
Well, I
that's
mean,
what
like
we're
someone
already
else.
doing.
You know, someone easily accessible. You know, it's like, hey, kill that guy.
How-
You know.
Why
Starting
don't...
to think you just want to kill
Some
people.
skill.
If it's not important, why don't we worry about it until we get the box?
That sounds like an idea.
We might get a reward for giving her the box. She says we give an ale, but maybe she's holding something back from us, or maybe the other stuff that we can take other than the box could be used to sell, or even could just be money ourselves.
I guess
So,
we'll find out.
Let's not resort to murder instantly. See if there's just simple pickpocketing.
Okay, fair enough. I'm sorry.
Why am I in charge of murder hobos? I mean,
I did jump the gun a little. I will admit.
Hey, I will avoid killing people wherever possible.
Okie dokie dokie.
That's just how I've fallen upon in the past. Bounty hunting works for me, except for just without the bounty.
So just hunting.
Yeah. Anyway, shall we go?
Yeah.
Good idea.
I'm a bit fuzzy on the details. What we're actually going to do at the Bilge Lady.
There's a box we need to get.
Stop!
I guess we just find. I guess we just information about McGuckin and where he is.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
And without any money, no bribes. Okay.
Nice.
Drilling them with drinking contests.
Oh! A random voice in my head just told me a great idea.
Silent, you are not the voice of God. I love you, but no.
I think it might be my sleep demons, but
Paralysis demons.
my paralysis demons. That's it.
Ye old paralysis demons.
Maybe we could do some kind of drinking. Oh wait, we have no money.
A bit hard with the money.
Okay, maybe we challenge someone to a drinking contest, and they have to pay for it if they lose.
And what's to stop them and everyone else from just turning on us once they lose?
Good work.
I guess that means.
I say that was very
Off
funny.
switch.
Nazgarth.
Okay, new plan. How about only Gibbles and Nazgarth talk, and we just act tough in the background?
I thought I was the talking guy. I'm not very.
You're going to have the mentally disabled half orc talk
I'd
to
be-
people?
I have a feeling that he's probably going to be our best bet of talking
Ithrides.
to people in this
Ithrides, I
place.
interject. I should say I'm very charismatic. I should say I should also be on the front lines when it comes to influencing and talking.
Well, how do you fare with the low end of town people? You know,
It
of
entirely
less-
depends what they think of me.
Okay, I'll put my
But,
life in your hands, and forgive me for not actually putting my life in your hands. I'm going to be in the back, ready to run, but I'll be there.
I think I could handle it. I'm very good at persuading.
Okay.
Let me prove myself. Are we ready to go now?
I'm out of my drink.
lead on.
Oh, Diddums, you're the one that made a giant ice drink.
You said you don't.
You should have made more at the break.
Now. Besides, we're gonna wrap up in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So,
yes, we're heading over to
About
the.
15, but sure.
As
We're
we're
heading over to the end.
as we're heading out, I strike up a conversation with Gibbles. So I see you and hello Gibbles.
Hello, yes, you want.
I see you and Nazgar are very good friends. May I ask how that happened?
We kind of met each other drunk one night,
Ah,
and
Hey.
it kind of stuck. Especially stuck when we got thrown into convict ship because Nazgarth beheaded the bartender while
Oh,
half
shit.
intoxicated.
That was you guys?
well I see.
With us.
Drinking brings people closer together.
So we had a lot of time to get acquainted while we were in a cell together. Thank you, you man-child of an orc.
Hey, cheated.
May I ask why you have a mask covering your face?
It makes me forget about my past.
I see. Don't wanna overstep.
Let's just say a lot of bloodshed in our home village that shouldn't have been.
I can
I was there
understand.
to try and fix it,
I understand.
but it doesn't matter now being exiled from there. So now I have no home.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Okay.
But at least I found a half-orc friend that can't speak.
I'm
Nazca.
jealous.
I was enslaved orc.
So you guys have very tragic pasts. I can see how that could correlate with you becoming closer.
Common things bring troubled people together.
That's interesting.
What about you? Why are you here and why were you on that convict ship?
I was on the convict ship for something I did a while ago. Finally caught up to me. I say as I stare off into the distance, not wanting to talk about it.
Fair enough. We all have our demons.
Yes. See, it's very hard. It's very hard keeping up this persona, but I do what I can to get by.
my character in the background. I beat demon.
Yeah, that bartender must have been a demon because you beat the crap out of him.
I laugh. And
My character shrugs off, not understanding.
and then the conversation trails off, and we keep walking. I don't want to hold us up too much.
I guess we should get ashore.
Okay, I'm done.
Euphrates just has a really tense look
Yeah,
on his face
I'm top left, right. Yeah.
after what you guys said. Staying silent.
Well, to break the silence, I guess, is everyone agreeing we should walk ashore?
Yeah.
Yes.
Be on?
So, yeah. So we're already
I'm a
welcome
bard.
to.
Sorry, what?
I'm a bard, Max.
We're going ashore. Are you coming?
High elf bard.
Yep, that's fine. I'm sorry
Oh, no,
for the
half elf bard.
blankness.
Sorry, half
We're
elf.
going to Bilge Lady.
I think Skyrim. High elf is Skyrim.
It's fine. I guess let's go. Let's start walking ashore.
Off we go to the Bilge Lady.
Mm-hmm.
Grandmaster.
Are you talking?
Yeah.
Katie,
I can't
I
hear
think you're
anything.
muted!
Whoops.
All we saw was the mouth going on the camera, and then nothing, when none of us could hear you.
I was coughing earlier, so I muted.
Yeah, we haven't heard you for the last couple of minutes.
Mm.
That's okay. I was letting you guys talk while I just quietly.
That's all good.
That's all good.
Asked which way are you guys going now?
To the Bilge Lady.
Yes.
We don't know where it is, so we actually have to go and find it.
Did we
Yeah.
get directions from Lily?
No.
No, we didn't get full directions. So stepping off the ship, what can we see? Like, which options do we have for where to go?
Well, from the dock you're on, you can. It's pretty much one of the middle docks, so you've got the options to go left or right,
Yep.
or further into the giant ship.
I believe Lily said that it was near where they got the fish, although the earthquake happened a few months ago, so it may have moved. So shouldn't we look for somewhere where they maybe got fish, like a fishery or something?
That would be a start. Why don't we look around and see what we can find?
Okay. So who's looking?
I guess.
I'll look. Yeah. Either of us.
Yeah. I don't
Alright,
mind
so
which
did you both want to roll, or did one of you guys want to give advantage to the other one?
I
to
can
roll?
I can give advantage.
Same, but
So yeah, you can
Double
roll twice and
advantage?
get the higher
yeah.
I'm looking.
roll.
What am I looking for? Investigation or more
Perception.
Perception. Yeah.
Perception.
Oh Jesus.
I was about to say, considering you guys are actually looking for something specific, I'd say investigation for this one.
Oh, investigation.
Investigation.
Investigation, I have plus
Alright,
one.
that's-
Because it's a
That's pretty
specific, not a general
Uh,
item.
Hang
I've
on.
got-
Let me
I've
just
got-
check if I can give advantage for that. I cannot. No.
I've
So I'll just do a separate investigation.
Well, I'll roll for investigation now. I got 14 plus 2.
I got a nat 20 bitches.
Nice.
So that'll be 21 all up.
Sorry, Discord broke again.
You can see some of the fishing boats have already come in, and there's even people pulling a very sizable, kind of funny looking fish down the dock to what seems to be a huge empty vat that kind of is angled to lead back into the water. They're already cutting fish and actually just throwing the guts straight into the vat, which is just sliding back into the water. You can also see that where it lands, the water kind of bubbles as if something's underneath.
If I may just speak from actual, Alex, you had one job. You wrote JP instead of PJ.
Huh? Oops.
Sorry, continue. There was a thing going on my stream.
Okie dokie loki.
Fixing it now.
Yeah, I think I received that message.
Yeah, someone in my stream was doing fan art. Pretty cool.
Okay.
Alright.
Sorry to break away, but thought it was funny.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I wanted to post it so you could see it.
I know, but you spelled PJ wrong.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's
sorry.
alright.
Fixing it. I
Back to
can
the story.
fix
Back to
it.
the story. I don't want to sidetrack.
Yeah. So GM, sorry. What did I? Did I do it successfully? What was it? I rolled 21 for the investigation.
Yeah, nat 20 just beat all of that. So, as I said, down the dock, kind of to the left, way inland, you can see people pulling the fish there.
Yep,
There's a drainage
that's
back
right.
into the water.
Well, it fits the description at the very least.
Shall we head that direction?
Alright,
Sounds good.
you guys happy to go that way?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. As you guys walk that way, you can see that there's a number of people that are kind of giving you funny looks. One or two of the looks are hostile, but most of them are just like a second glance. No one's really approaching you as of yet. When you arrive at the fish gutting area, all you can smell is the
I'm sorry, I do that a lot. I'll try.
decaying guts from
I'll try and
days gone.
stay more still.
It's a very heavy smell, and because of the fact that there is no wind in this area at the moment, it's sticking in the air. It's burning into your nose. You can taste it on your mouth. It's seeping into your clothes. It's just a really gross, hugging feeling.
Smells like home.
Yay! It's not as humid. Sorry, so it's a bit still. Alright,
I think actually a 3D's
you can see
positioned my nose incorrectly when he
a bit
punched me.
further up,
And broke my
actually
damn
built
nose.
into the cliffs. Now that you're closer, you can see that there's some of the cliffs have been caved out, and there's signs along the walls. Most of it you can see is just areas to sell fish, other little markets, and from the looks of it, you can all the signs. Most of the signs are in common, but you can see a lot of the signs are also written in Aquan. And there's maybe a couple of other languages, including a couple of scribbles near the... Are you alright? Near the
Yeah.
ground, as if trying to direct people.
What are the ones near the ground?
Do any of you guys know Thieves' Cant?
Is that a language?
Are there
Do
any
we-
rogues here?
Do you have a
Yeah,
rogue?
No.
I'm guessing not then.
Well, then none of you know what that says. You can
I thought one of
recognize.
them said that they were a
Wait,
rogue
wasn't Kibbles the
earlier.
rogue?
Wasn't who, sorry?
You're a rogue,
Oh,
aren't
I'm
you?
a ranger.
Ah,
Ah,
I swear someone said rogue when we were doing the introductions.
Nope.
Oh, okay. I was
Well-
not paying attention then. Whoops.
You know
Okay.
the fact that you have no idea what any of
You
them
you said something was written in Aquan though. I can read
Yes.
that.
It's pretty much just the exact same of what the common signs are.
Okay.
So it's just a catered for people who don't know common.
Well then, I guess we're stuck again.
Sorry, I wasn't
Anyone?
really paying attention. What's happening? We got stuck somewhere? I was looking at chat and
Is
also there was
there-
background noise.
Is there other people like around the street?
Yeah, there's plenty of people. You're in the fish cutting area and you watched people pull a giant ass fish there.
What was the name of the thing we're looking for again? The inn?
McGuckin.
Oh,
The
Bilge lady.
the bilge lady.
The bowl.
Can I go up to someone, introduce myself, and ask where it is?
Sure.
Please.
They
Who you
stab
gonna go
you.
up
Hmm?
Game over.
to? Is there anyone you're gonna go up to in particular? What are you looking for?
Just anyone that looks like they'd understand. Well, that's a stupid thing, but just anyone that looks like they'd understand me. Shop owner, someone.
I love that. Shop owner, someone. Most of the fishermen seem to be of the Triton race, and there's just a couple of halflings amongst them.
Oh.
So it's up to you who you go up to.
I'm happy to go up to. Actually, I'll go up to a half-oblin.
Halfling.
Halfling, thank you. I'm getting tired because it's late. And talk to them.
Right. One of the halflings that don't seem to be doing much is just an elderly little man. He's mostly watching at the moment, leaning on the wall, he's looks like he's half dozing off. And he kind of looks at you and then just looks away as if dismissing.
So, I'm sorry to disturb you, but we are actually looking for, and I already forgot the name because I
Bilge
fucked up
lady.
with the other word.
I shout, Bilge lady!
Yes, the bilge lady. Could you point us in the right direction?
It used to be there, but now it's over there. It should be back there, though. But it's not. It's funny like that.
I already want to stab them.
I wish I had a bow.
I pull out my
can I
AR-15.
Can I pull aside a random Triton that's walking by?
I'm trying to help, but I already want to kill the person that I asked. Oh
Is that cool?
So did we
Can-
get
can I-
location? Did we get a location?
Can I pull aside a Triton?
It's up to you.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna pull aside a Triton and in Aquin, say, excuse me, we're trying to find the bilge lady, inn or tavern, whatever. Can you point us in a direction?
The Triton looks you up and down as if he's not really impressed with you. Puts his arms across his chest and says, pretty much right over there. You can't miss it.
I'm gonna look where he's pointing.
He's pretty much pointing kind of towards the inside of the giant ship, but not really. It's pretty much near the main entrance where he's pointing.
Okay. Well,
If you run into Lazy Susan, you've gone too fucking far. Can I go back to work now?
yeah. Thanks. Bye.
He quickly goes along his way.
Get a load of those fucking snub up, fucking
Did you?
asshole. God damn. Anyway,
yeah.
let's go back to the
Warned.
main entrance. Well, it's pretty simple.
So they
If we
told you where it
find-
is?
Yeah, if we find the Lazy Susan, we're going too far, but yeah. It's just over there. I'm gonna lead him towards where he pointed and see if I can find it.
Alright. As you stand at the big entrance, you can see that this area was once a storage area for giants, and now it is 3 levels high of mid-human architecture. And just around the corner, in the dark shadows, you can see the bilge lady.
There she is. The mighty vessel.
Alright, you guys going in?
Yep.
Yes.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
Inside, there doesn't really seem to be much. There's a couple of tables and chairs and a little bar. There's a giant hearth behind it, and you can smell a very sweet-smelling stew cooking. Behind the desk is a Triton woman, slowly just peeling some carrots, not really paying attention at the moment.
Hey, Ashen.
Yeah.
This is your turn.
Who's
Go woo her or something, you know?
But aren't you the one that speaks
Out of
so
thought,
much?
out of context. Let me go
be a
pop
bard.
popcorn.
Be a bard, you know? Sing
Can I
sing
make
a song or
popcorn
something.
We're trying. Okay, Athretes. So we're trying to find McGuckin, right? We found the bilge lady. We're here now to find the McGuckin, correct?
McLaughlin.
Yes.
That was
McLaughlin.
Was it McLaughlin?
McLaughlin?
So much- you said McGuckin, didn't you,
It's
Katie?
McLaughlin.
Didn't you say
I
Mc?
said McGuckin.
Yeah.
McGuckin.
So we're trying to find them, correct? We're trying to find them and get the box
She's
from
doing
them.
it on purpose.
No, I'm not. You're gonna edit this and see.
So we're trying.
Okay.
So we're trying to find that person, so then we can find the box, correct?
Yes, we're trying to find a person for her, and also being really distracting and stupid, so she can do stuff in the background. I don't know.
So you're saying you want me to distract her, or do you want me to gain information from her?
Both at the same time.
Okay.
Distract while gaining information.
Yeah.
Okay. I walk up to this woman, I suppose. I say, "Fuck." Wait. I say.
You're completely unimpressed with that
No,
one.
not that's. I was thinking. I say, I say hello. Is she not gonna respond? She.
She nodded.
Okay. So, wondering if you could help me try to find some information.
I'm not one who deals with information. Sorry to say.
No, it's okay. I'm pretty new here, so I just want to get the lay of the land, as you know.
Again, I don't deal with information.
That's fine.
Information
if
in
that's
this town can be dangerous. It's safer not to know.
that's fine. We can just talk. I'm okay with that. Can I use my charisma or something to make her say shit or something? I don't know what I'm doing here.
You're not asking the right questions
Okay.
or saying the right things.
I walk up to Ashen.
Yeah.
Ashen, better to say Lilypad sent us.
Oh, hey, Lilypad sent us.
Give me a minute. She actually stops peeling and really looks at you for a good minute. Say that again.
Lilypad sent us.
She actually smiles and says, "Why didn't you say so?"
I like to work in high difficulty.
Alright, well, I can't give you information, but because little Lilypad sent you, I'll give you guys rooms for free and some free food, okay?
I appreciate it.
And maybe point us in the direction of someone who deals in information.
That I can do. I can point you to the right people. I just can't give you the information. If they know I gave out information, I'd be in a bit of trouble.
Right, yes, trouble.
Mm.
I think she means death.
How loudly did you whisper that to the party?
Well, I whispered, but I did it loud enough so you could hear it in real life.
The Triton woman shows you into the back room. and up
Thank
the
you for that,
stairs where
Max. That's pretty cool.
She's clearly got some guest beds made,
I really appreciate it.
There's at least 10 set up, so it's clear she has a lot of people come and go through. And she just kind of goes, pick whichever. And just come in. I will unlock the door when you want in, and I will lock it when you all leave. I am always here. I need to continue with dinner. And she goes back downstairs.
As she mentions dinner, would you like some assistance?
The dinner I'm cooking will take hours. It is very slow cook. If you would like to help, you can.
Do we actually know what time of day it is roughly? Has any of us even asked?
No one's asked!
Hey, I'm a
Cat's following
drunk.
the
I
cat.
don't care what time of day it is.
I will hint this. You guys are fucking hungry right now. Good God. I'm glad I'm not keeping track of your hydration, otherwise you'd be dead.
We have no
We haven't
money.
even had breakfast.
What are we gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna look around for someone to kill or rob for money.
Don't kill anyone.
Please,
No, don't.
I'll come with you, seeing as I have high stuff.
No, I
Yeah.
do legitimately want to like see if I can pickpocket to someone walking by on the street.
Pickpocketing
Yeah.
is fine. Don't kill anyone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill them. You know, I was going overboard for that, but I do legit want to pickpocket.
Can I rein all you guys in?
Sure.
Just
Oh.
past midnight. Alex,
Mhm.
you've got stuff to do tomorrow, so you guys have to
But I
call
want to
it
keep
real.
playing.
Yeah, that's
You're gonna
cool.
fucking hate yourself at 9 AM tomorrow if you keep playing.
Yes, and I like actually
don't
going to
care.
bed at a reasonable time.
I'm happy with that.
Oh, congratulations on making a good amount of progress.
Mm.
Alright.
Oh fuck, that was good.
I hope you guys liked it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did
It was awesome.
It's fun. Don't
Little
worry about
A
it.
little bit frustrating that my character's retard. I can't fucking speak.
Yeah, but you did
Alright,
that.
Speak with your fists.
Oh,
It's-
mate, just you wait until we get into literally any combat.
I like how my character is like has high charisma, but like I try to talk and I just fuck it up so badly.
Oh, mate, literally
I built
every
this in-
single person.
No, I built
Who
this
has
entire
high charisma.
character about being
Also-
charismatic because I'm a bard. Like that's my entire job. But then I just try to speak and it all just falls apart.
Yeah, I
Don't worry,
literally,
it's fine.
I literally just.
It's
got
fine,
the
it was funny.
Typical orc you see. 18 strength, 18 dexterity,
Ashen,
19 constitution, and then 4 intelligence, 6 wisdom, 9 charisma.
This is your
Ashen,
first
at
time
least
playing
you
though,
don't
PG,
use
isn't it?
charm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did great for your first time playing. You should have seen Katie and I the first time we played with one of our mates in real life. We just bleh. That's all we did for like 2 hours was just going
I settled
You
into
did
the
super
role.
good.
I settled into
No,
it.
you-
At the beginning, I was immediately like, I approached the woman, and then I was like, oh fuck, what do I do? And
Yeah.
then
No,
the
it's
most
It's
memorable
literally a
moment-
role playing
did pretty
game.
good.
One
most
of the
memorable
most
moment was how I was
memorable
treated
moments
like
in
a
my
fucking
game.
punching bag.
In one of my
Oh, yeah.
in one of my first games, someone decided to piss off a druid, cast mud puddle underneath them. They crit failed. They reached out for another member to pull them out. They crit failed. They then called someone else out. They crit failed. Eventually, you pretty much had almost the whole entire party stuck in a mud puddle.
Oh,
So yeah, we did pretty good compared to that.
Yes,
It was also a pretty fun stream.
and by the
too.
way, the cleric actually managed to get out of it with the divine intervention.
Fucking okay.
can we just all appreciate how
Jesus
someone
Christ.
took the first damage?
Not playing me either.
Mate, yes,
I had
I
fun.
can
And
appreciate
we also
that.
appreciate in the first game that
I was the only one who
was-
got damaged, and that was twice.
Yeah.
Can I just finish?
Yeah.
Can we also appreciate that in the first game that we had an awkward situation between two player characters?
When was this?
Yay!
Wait, what was this? Oh,
Which
me and the
one?
3Ds? Is that what you're talking about?
The sharing a bunk.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Great.
I know
It was
that's
Wearing a
hilarious.
hammock,
It was funny.
huddled up
I was a bit
together.
uncomfortable, but it was funny. I was
But
like,
it
where
That
is this
is
going?
D&D.
It made sense roleplay wise. Like you just pass
Uh,
out, and the first
I
thing
mean,
you
yeah.
see, and there's
It was-
happened to be someone already there.
Yeah, but you brought it up, and then I was like, oh, where is this
You
going?
role played it well. You guys deserve a pat on the back for it. But usually those sort of situations happen like by the second or third game.
At least, yeah, like just further
Yes.
on, not the
Yes.
first.
Yeah.
You know what I-
And also,
Or
Prisoner
add-on.
has its benefits and its downsides. One of the characters, one of my friend's characters, she had a situation where she went into an actual bar and chatted up with the ladies. The ladies were actual working ladies. And he did such a good job that he was not taking a girl up. She was taking him up.
Oh.
There was a
Nat
little bit of a
20.
complication. His strength, the character's strength was -8. She was on top of him and didn't want to let him go. And unfortunately, the town was burning,
Oh,
and
crap.
he couldn't lift her off.
So he died having sex and burning alive.
Death by
Well,
smoke.
they were banging on the doors like, "We need to go," and it's like, "I have to go." It's like, "No, I don't want you to go."
That's awesome.
Yes.
Okay, what a way to go. All right then.
I watched the game and yeah, these guys were doing some sort of Western D&D, but instead of going into the saloon door, this dude decided to jump through the window. By the way, he was only on 2 HP, and not thinking, he jumps through the window, and the DM goes, roll the dice to see what damage you take from the glass smashing, and he takes 3 damage and kills himself from glass.
Oh no.
Good.
That's one way to make an entrance.
Yep. So coming through window just to
Yeah.
collapse. Ugh.
We're lucky. Katie actually does death rolls in this game, so
Okay.
there's a chance that even
Oh,
if you
yeah.
zero, you can still survive.
Yeah, I do
Uh,
death rolls, and also you guys will.
Thanks
I
for
will
that.
phrase it. I do the death rolls.
Yeah,
So you
so
don't know
when-
if you're good or not.
When you
Okay.
hit zero, you just so when you hit zero, you pass out, and Katie will tell you if you live or die, unless you can get healed before the death.
I can't remember. Was
Once you
this...
get healed, or I roll a nat 20 or a nat 1.
Trying to find. I
Yeah.
can't remember if it was my
Yeah.
guy, but I had something like. I have. Oh yeah, when you are reduced to 0 HP but not killed, you can drop to 1 HP instead of once per long rest.
Yeah, that's a thing for
Yeah,
something.
that's my ability.
Yeah, it's
Relentless endurance.
That's awesome.
unrelenting. Whatever.
Relentless
You leaving,
endurance.
Dana?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
thanks
gonna
for sticking
go,
around for
guys.
so long.
Thanks for the session. I'll catch you next week or something. Whenever the hell next one is.
Yep.
I'll try and make it every Wednesday from around the same time, approximately, because this feels
Sounds
like a
good.
good time
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
Easy.
just give me a heads up if I need to change the day or anything because of certain things.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I think at the moment most people are fine because it's COVID. So
I know.
Sometimes, sometimes you
Well,
don't work
well-
on Wednesdays, hey, Joe.
And
No, I
Yeah.
and I generally don't work Wednesdays either, so I'm good.
Yeah. I'm along the lines of we'll probably still finish at midnight just to make sure we don't overexert ourselves or burn ourselves out.
Yeah.
Plus, my throat
Fair
seems
enough.
to be along the lines of 4 hours is a good limit because I'm a little dry.
And it's awesome for me for editing. 4 hours is probably all I can sit and actually like edit something for. Because I have to rewatch everything just to edit for Katie.
Mhm.
You only have to watch 2 hours and then I'll do the editing. I just need to learn.
Alright. Well, I'll catch you later.
See
Yeah.
ya.
Yeah. I
I'm gonna head back to the other Discord.
Yeah, I guess I'll end the
I'll
stream.
do the same.
You can do that.
See ya.
Alrighty.
Oh, by the way, there was a guy in my chat who kept on drawing fan art. He drew.
I have them.
Yeah,
So
Yes,
I
I've seen
posted-
mine. Thanks.
I posted I posted the one that he did of me in the general chat as well.
Okay, cool. Cool. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
He does a really good job.
Yeah, it's awesome.
For quick drawings, it's really good.
For a quick sketch, it's rather good actually.
Yeah.
So does this mean all your characters got drawn?
No, just mine and
2 so far.
you skips.
Yeah.
When I might actually go on Reddit and see if I can get someone to. Might commission someone to do it.
I'm drawing my own character. I
Mm.
have a basic one, but I actually want to like fix it.
Okay.
I'll
My
probably
drawing skills are subpar, but
Okay, I'm gonna go end stream.
I
So I'll talk to you guys later.
okay. See you guys. I'm
Oop. Oh my god, the webcam doesn't work. My webcam will either work in Discord or in Streamlabs, but never. Oh, okay, now it will. Hey, what's up? Didn't expect to see you here. That was wild. That was wild. That was wild. Yeah, I mean that was pretty fun. I hope everyone else enjoyed it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, if we do this next week, I'll probably stream it as well. Just FYI. I'm gonna go lay down now. I'm gonna go have a fucking rest. So I'll see you. Thanks for watching, everyone. And thank you very much to Max Photoshop for drawing those 2 photos. So I'll see you guys next time. Wolfie's doing Jam style a bit since I got no improviser. Oh, yeah, sorry. Well, you can watch the VOD back if you want to get a good look at his face. Was fun, definitely. Thanks for stopping by. See ya. Goodbye.